Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
In the most holy name of Allah, who came to us, the black man and the black woman, here in the hills of North America, in the divine person of Master Farad Muhammad, the great Mahdi, and the one God to whom all holy praise is due forever, the Lord of all the worlds. We forever thank him for his coming and for his raising up in our midst a divine leader, a divine teacher, and a divine guide in the personage of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad the last and the greatest messenger of Allah. So it is in their two great names that I would like to greet you once again, my beloved black brothers and sisters, in the nation of Islam, screaming words of peace in the Arabic language, which is indeed the original language of the original black man. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, as I have said 10 million times, 10 million times, and we'll say another 10 million times, another 10 million times for those of you, not you,
Yes, sir.
but you.
That's right.
Now, who is the you?
Mm.
The you is that you that looks every week at this you.
Come on.
And though there's 10 million of you, you think it's only one person at the meeting.
Teacher. Come on, brother.
Niggas.
Come on.
That's right.
For those of you, and there should always be at least a few.
Go ahead.
A few what?
That's right.
What should there always be at least a few of?
Good question.
There should always be at least a few of you viewing.
Come on.
There should always be at least a few of you in-house attending.
Teach.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
But because you're too scared to attend,
Woo.
too butthurt to attend,
Mm.
because Minister Eric, unlike the heroes of the nation of Islam that you love to worship,
Come on.
is not interested in you worshiping him.
Mm.
I don't give a damn about you not worshiping Minister Eric.
Hey.
That's right.
I don't come here for you to worship Minister Eric.
Go ahead.
I'm not auditioning to be your Nation of Islam hero.
Go ahead.
I don't give a damn if I'm not your Nation of Islam hero.
Mm.
I come here on Sunday to convince you to worship Master Wallace Farad Muhammad.
Go ahead.
Why do I come to convince you to worship a man
Come on.
whose name is Wallace Farad Muhammad
Teach.
and whose title is Master?
Teach.
Because in the nation of Islam, we believe that Almighty God,
Yes, sir.
the Lord,
Yes, sir.
Almighty God, Jesus Christ,
Go ahead.
the Messiah, the long-awaited Messiah,
Yes, sir.
the exalted Christ,
Yes, sir.
the great Mahdi,
Yes, sir.
Allah,
Go ahead.
his proper name.
Yes, sir.
He has many epithets. He has many names and titles,
Yes, sir.
but his most proper name is Allah.
Go ahead.
We believe that the Lord of creation
Yes, sir.
appeared. Do you know what appeared means?
Teach.
That means showed himself,
Come on.
made himself visible.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. He appeared.
Mm.
You know, appeared also means, and I think this is the most proper meaning for our subject matter.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Appears also means shows up.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
Appears also means makes their presence.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Go ahead.
in a movie,
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
they may say about a particular star that so-and-so appears in this particular movie.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Go ahead.
We believe that Almighty God himself, the Lord of creation,
Indeed.
Go ahead.
appeared
Mm.
to us,
Yes, sir.
the black man.
Yes, sir.
I lost you.
Yeah.
You're gone.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Because I said Allah appeared, and if that didn't get, look, I got rid of 99
Yes, sir.
by saying Allah appeared.
Yes, sir.
Then when I said he appeared to us,
Oh, no.
the black man,
Yes, sir.
that last one started catching up to the other 99 and said, sorry, I waited.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
We believe that Almighty God, whose proper name is Allah,
Yes, sir.
you want to call him other names. And the other names that you want to call God are excellent names.
Go ahead.
We do not dispute that those names are his
Go
names.
ahead.
We simply say, as we are taught from Messenger Elijah Muhammad,
Yes, sir.
that his most proper name,
Yes, sir.
his most proper name,
Come on.
not his only
Yes, sir.
proper name.
Yes, sir.
Go
Teach.
ahead.
Teach.
He has many names that are proper,
Teach.
and all of his proper names
Yes, sir.
are great and wonderful names indeed.
Yes, sir.
None of those names are less. None of those names are not great.
Yes, sir.
None of those names are not wonderful.
Yes, sir.
But the most,
Go ahead.
you know, one of the titles of God is the Lord of Lords.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
One of his titles is the King of Kings.
Go ahead.
You can't make a king anything less than a king.
Yes, sir. That's
You
right.
can't make a Lord anything less than a Lord.
That's right.
But when you say one Lord is the Lord of Lords,
Go ahead.
you a bad Lord.
Go ahead.
If you the Lord over other lords,
Go ahead.
you's a bad king.
That's right.
If you the king of other kings,
Go ahead.
talk black to me. It's one thing to be the king of serfs.
Come on.
It's one thing to be the king of peasants.
Teach.
It's one thing to be the king of nobles.
That's right.
It's one thing to be the king of dukes and barons.
Come on.
But when you the king of kings,
Go ahead.
kings call you king.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Kings acknowledge your kingship over them.
Yes, sir.
Lords bow down to you as Lord.
That's right.
You the king of kings.
Come on.
You the Lord of lords.
Teach. Teach.
We believe that God
Yes, sir.
appeared to us,
Mm.
the black man in the hells of North America.
Come on.
You can't tell me America has not been hell for the black man.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Every city where you find the black man living among the white man is a hell for the black man.
Mm.
So when we say the hells,
Yes, sir.
Hey.
one hell is Newark, New Jersey, where I'm
Go
from.
ahead.
You got another hell named Atlanta, Georgia, where
Come
I'm
on.
at.
Go ahead.
You got another hell named Chicago, Illinois, where some of you are.
Come
You
on.
got another hell named Los Angeles, which is where some of you are. You
T.
got another hell named New York City, which is where some of you are.
Yes, sir.
Wherever you are
Junior.
is a hell
Come on.
for us, black people in America.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
We believe that God himself appeared to us, the black man in the hells of North America.
Man. Come on.
His most proper name being Allah,
Yes, sir.
meaning that name is the name
Yes, sir.
that is more proper than all of the other names. It's the King of Kings.
Yes, sir.
It's the Lord of Lords.
Yes, sir.
When it comes to names,
Yes, sir.
all of God's names are King.
Go ahead.
All of God's names is Lord or our Lord. But his name Allah is the King of Kings.
Yes, sir.
His name Allah is the Lord of Lords.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. Teach.
Well, he appeared to us.
That's right.
He made an appearance among us
He showed up. Yes, sir.
and showed out.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Teach.
He didn't go to Mecca.
Come on.
He came from Mecca. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Mecca's waiting for him. For what? You got no reason whatsoever in the prophecies of Bible or Quran to believe that when the great Mahdi comes, he's coming to Mecca.
Yes, sir. Teach.
No, the great Mahdi is a man who comes from Mecca.
Teach. Teach.
But he comes to after he leaves Mecca.
Yes, sir.
He goes in search for something that belongs to Mecca.
Yes, sir. That's right.
He goes in search for something that is of Mecca.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Yes, sir.
What do you mean he goes in search for something that is of Mecca?
Teach, Muhammad.
Boy, this tangent is getting pretty long, isn't it?
Teach. Teach, Muhammad.
I started talking about those of you who, and there should be a few.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But we're going to keep tangenting.
Come on.
What you mean?
Take your time, sir.
He goes to search for something. Goes, yes, he leaves Mecca in search of something that is of Mecca. The root of civilization
Yes, sir.
is in Arabia
Yes, sir.
at the holy city Mecca,
Yes, sir.
which means,
Come on. Yes, sir.
where wisdom and knowledge
Go ahead.
of the original man
Yes, sir.
first started
Go ahead.
when the planet was found.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach. Teach.
But in the last days of a wicked world, there would be something of Mecca, the original man whose wisdom first started in Arabia at the holy city Mecca.
Yes, sir.
There'd be a lost member of that original people
Go ahead.
whose wisdom started when the planet was found in Mecca.
Yes, sir.
There'd be a lost member of that people somewhere in the earth,
Go ahead.
and he would go from Mecca seeking that which had been lost,
Go ahead.
with the object of returning that lost member
Teach.
to its own.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
We believe that God,
Yes, sir.
who is from Mecca,
Yes, sir.
traveled from Mecca
Yes, sir.
to the wilderness of North America
Go ahead.
in search of the lost member of that great Asian black nation,
Yes, sir.
members of the tribe of Shabbat, with the object, with the intention of returning that lost member,
Yes, sir.
rejoining that lost member
Teach.
to their own. The great Asian black nation of the tribe of Shabbat. Y'all with me so far?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm glad somebody is. Most of us are with the white man.
Oh, man. Go ahead.
Huh?
Teach, sir. Teach.
I come here every Sunday to convince you to worship this man,
That's right.
this God,
Yes, sir.
not a spirit. We don't believe God is a spirit.
Go ahead.
You Christians believe God is a spirit.
Go ahead.
You Orthodox Muslims insist that God is a spirit.
Go ahead.
The teaching that God is a man is rejected by the scholars of religion all over the world.
Yes, sir. Teach.
You don't want to accept God as a man.
Go ahead.
And if you're not a black man, I don't blame you for not wanting to accept God as a man.
Come on.
If you're not a black man and you accept God is a man, then you must accept that God is another man.
Come on. Go ahead.
You can't say God is a brown man. You can't say God is a red man.
Teach.
You can't say God is a yellow man.
Teach.
But God is a damn man.
Come on.
The God damn white man.
Ooh.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
But that's the evil God.
Come on.
If God is Alpha,
Yes, sir.
which means that he's also Omega.
Go ahead.
He's the first and the last.
Yes, sir.
The beginning and the ending.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Then you know he can't be a red man, a brown man, a yellow man, or a God damn white man.
Teach.
You know he got to be a black man.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
All right.
Because before there was anything other than a black man, there was the black man.
Yes, sir.
The black man is the first man.
Go ahead.
That's why when I greeted you, I said Arabic is indeed the original language of the original black man.
Yes, sir. That's
The black man is first. And that's the first thing we learn when we are enrolled in the course of study
Go ahead.
as members of the Nation of Islam.
Teach.
We are students enrolled in a course of study called the Supreme Wisdom.
Go ahead.
And the first question of the student enrollment is, who is the original man?
Yes, sir.
Who is the first man?
Good question.
You got a lot of teaching by the Christian preachers and the Muslim imams
Come on.
about the first man.
Come on.
They call him Adam.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Much teaching in the scripture about Allah or God
Yes, sir.
creating man.
Yes, sir.
And whatever man God created, whatever was the first man.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Okay, so we go right to the root of the problem that faces the world today.
Yes, sir.
And we go right to it
Go ahead.
first. We don't deal with anything else.
Yes, sir.
We go right to the very first and most primary thing. Who is
Yes, sir.
the original man?
Yes, sir. Good question.
When you read the Bible and the Holy Quran and it speaks of God creating that first man,
Come on. Break it down.
what image
Teach.
of what man
Yes, sir.
pops up in your mind?
Let's teach.
If you are, what's my man's name? I don't know my brother's first name, but he's the leader of the Islamic Republic of Iran. I know his last name is Raisi. If you are Mr. Raisi
Yes, sir.
and you read how Allah created man
Yes, sir.
in the Holy Quran,
Yes, sir.
the image of the man that pops up in your mind, just like everybody else's mind in Iran,
Teach.
is the image of a light, bright, damn near, or actually white man.
Go ahead.
He probably has a beard.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
When you look in the mirror, if you're an Iranian,
Yes, sir.
after reading Allah's creation of man, you think that the man looking back at you in the mirror
Yes, sir.
is the image of the man Allah created.
Teach.
Hell no, Iran.
Come on.
That ain't the man.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You just the man next to the man who was next to the man who was next to the man.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
If you are of any other nationality, any other ethnicity other than black man,
Yes, sir.
when you read of the creation of man, the first man, the image of that man is the same man
Yes, sir.
that you see when you look in the mirror.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
I mean, it's only natural.
Yes, sir.
Here's the problem with that.
Teach.
Come on.
When you're black and the Quran or the Bible says God, Allah created man. I say God, Bible, Allah, Quran.
Yes, sir.
God created man. The only image of the man God created you don't see is your damn self.
Go ahead. Teach.
You see a Turk.
Come on.
You see an Iranian.
Come on.
You see an Arab, but a light, bright, damn near white Arab.
That's right.
You see everything but yourself. But the most honorable Elijah Muhammad
Yes, sir.
forces you
Teach.
to see the man that God created
Go ahead.
as he is.
Go ahead.
Doesn't the Bible teach you that in the last days, everyone would see God as he is?
Go ahead.
Well, what you think that means?
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
How have you been seeing God for thousands of years?
Good question.
I'm going to give you a good answer.
Yes, sir. Teach.
How have you been seeing God for thousands of years?
Teach.
How have you not been seeing God?
Yes, sir.
According to your own Bible, you haven't been seeing him as he is. Because it is only in the last days that you will see God as he is.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Now let's go to message to the black man.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
That's,
Come on.
Whose message is it?
Come on.
Come on.
We know who the message is to.
Yes,
Teach.
sir.
Well, who is the message from?
Come on. Come
Ah.
on. That's right.
Oh.
Who is the message through?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Too
sir.
important.
We just know who the message is to.
Yes, sir.
It's to the black man.
Go ahead.
Okay, who is it from?
Come on.
It's
Come
from
on.
God himself.
Yes, sir. That's right.
God got a message for the black man.
Come on.
Man.
Why shouldn't God have a message for the black
Go
man?
ahead.
Who in the hell needs a message from God more than the black man?
That's right.
And if I'm a black man and I need a message from God more than the Arab,
Yes, sir.
if I need a message from God more than the Turk,
Go
if
ahead.
I need a message from God more than the Iranian,
Go ahead.
if I need a message from God more than the Chinese, more than the Japanese, more than any other nationality, any other race,
That's right.
any other ethnicity,
Yes, sir.
if I need God more than anybody else,
Ahead.
and God ain't got no message for me, then goddamn God too.
Go ahead.
The hell kind of racist is God?
Go ahead.
You got a message for other people that don't need your message as much as black people.
Come on.
The only people who think like that are the racist haters of black people.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I'm sick of you people who think God can't send or raise a messenger in the midst of black people. Why?
Come on.
Why not?
Come on.
What the hell he give Arabs a prophet for?
Teach.
What the hell did he give anybody a prophet for?
Teach.
Tell me what the reason was.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, since whatever that reason is, it exists more with us
Yes, sir.
than it ever existed among another people.
Come on.
Teach.
Why won't he give us what he gave other people?
That's
Come on.
See, you're a racist.
Go
You
ahead.
are so used to black people being discriminated against on the basis of our blackness.
Go
Come on, brother
ahead.
minister.
You can't help but see God
Teach.
in the same way, from the same lens.
Go ahead. Teach.
So you think even God passes over niggas?
Come
Go
on.
ahead. Teach.
God got a prophet for everybody but the black man.
Come on.
Yeah.
Teach.
Well, then why the hell you bringing me your God then?
Go ahead.
Talk black to me,
Come
Harold.
on.
That's
What
right.
the hell you want me to worship your damn Allah for?
That's right.
If he had a prophet for you and ain't got no messenger for me,
Come on.
Teach.
talk black to me.
Go
That's
ahead.
right. That's right. Come on.
Since your God Allah loves you Arabs more than he loves us niggas,
Yes.
then tell your God to be satisfied with you Arabs worshiping him.
Go
Come on.
ahead. Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
He got 17 prophets for the damn Israelites.
Come on, brother minister.
A prophet, a messenger for the Arab.
Come on.
Prophets, messengers, warners, reminders
Yes,
for
sir.
all other people.
Yes, sir.
But he ain't got nothing for black people.
Right. Come on. Make it make sense, brother minister.
Yes, sir. Teach.
You read in the so-called Holy Bible of prophets being sent to all these people, none of them black.
Come on. Teach.
You black conscious Christians.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
You black Hebrew Israelites.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Go ahead, brother minister.
The hell with you.
Mm. Hey,
No disrespect intended, but I know it's disrespectful.
come on.
The hell with you.
Come on.
Ain't nobody got time for your black conscious Bible BS.
Come
All
on.
right. That's right.
You just a black conscious version of the same cracker craziness.
Yes, sir.
That's all.
Mm.
You take white supremacy and a brown crayon, not even a black
Go
one.
ahead. Come on.
You take white supremacy and a brown Crayola crayon,
Come on.
and you just color white supremacy brown.
Oh,
Teach.
man. Teach.
White supremacy started with brown.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ooh. Man.
Teach.
Brother minister, come on. Come on.
Mm.
You get white from brown.
Yes, sir. That's right. That's right.
You get the brown from the black.
Go ahead.
But if you separate the black from the brown, you can grab the white out the brown.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You take white supremacy and you color it brown.
Hmm.
Get out of here.
Come on, brother minister.
You can't tell me how many black people God sent a prophet or messenger to. You say, well, the original Hebrews, they were black. Like I said, you just take global white supremacy and a brown Crayola crayon, color it brown,
Come on.
Yes, sir.
and then try to act like white supremacy is black. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
No, when you read the so-called Holy Bible of prophets being sent
Yes, sir.
to all these other people, the image you have in your mind is white prophets having been sent to white people.
Yes, sir. That's
He
right.
didn't choose no black people to be his representative.
That's right. Teach.
He didn't choose no black people to receive his representative.
That's right. Teach.
We're asked the question in our lesson,
Come on.
number 2,
Teach.
and can you,
Go ahead.
Who?
you,
Yes, sir.
Come on.
not can I,
Come on.
can you
Yes, sir.
reform,
Come on.
meaning make better?
Yes, sir.
Can you reform, make better, improve?
Yes, sir.
Can you reform better?
Mm. Mm.
No.
As you were.
Come on, brother minister.
All the prophets. How many of the prophets does that exclude?
Come on.
All the prophets.
Nobody excluded.
Come on.
That means from Muhammad all the way to the first one.
Come on.
Right.
All the prophets have tried, attempted,
Yes, sir.
They get an E for effort now.
Come on.
All the prophets have tried to reform him.
Yes, sir.
Devil,
Brother Minister. Come on.
the white man.
Come on.
That's right.
Talk about that beat.
But they were unable. What were they?
Unable.
They were unable.
Yes, sir.
They tried to make the white man right,
Come on.
Come on.
but they were unable to make the right man right.
Teach. Come
Come
on.
on.
They were raised up and given authority by God himself,
Yes, sir.
and they still couldn't make the white man right.
They go
Talk
there.
black to
Yes,
me.
sir.
They go there.
Here are the very direct representatives of God.
Come on.
God,
Yes, sir.
the same God that made the earth right,
Go ahead.
made the sun right,
Teach.
made the moon right,
That's right.
made the stars right,
Come on.
made the animals, the plants, everything right.
That's right.
But he couldn't get the goddamn white man right.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Go
Talk
ahead.
black to me.
Teach.
He couldn't do nothing with this crap.
Come on.
All the prophets tried to reform it,
Teach.
but were unable.
Man, let that marinate.
Come on.
Please let it
I'm
marinate.
serious. Come on.
Stick that in the refrigerator and let it sit at least 24 hours. Rub that all in.
All up in it. Go
Rub
ahead.
it.
Go on.
Ah.
Put a little water in it, shake it up, and
Go
let it
ahead.
just sit and soak in.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Teach.
You come with your black conscious Bible BS.
Come on.
The lesson says all the prophets tried to reform him.
Yes,
Come on.
Devil.
Yes,
Come on, brother minister.
Yes, sir.
So where you getting all these black prophets sent to all these black people in the name of the book that was given to you by white people?
Come on.
Because you ain't done nothing but took a brown Crayola crayon and colored the white man's supremacy brown.
Go ahead. Teach.
All the prophets tried to reform the white
Come
man,
on, brother minister.
not you,
Yes, sir.
Teach.
the white man.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And they were unable.
Hey,
Unable.
take over there. Come on. Can't reform the devil.
Can't reform the devil.
Yes, sir.
You can't reform Netanyahu.
Go ahead.
You can't reform Ben Gvir.
Yes, sir.
You can't reform Yoav Galant.
Go
Go ahead.
You can't reform Bezalel Smotrich.
That's right.
Teach.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach on
Come on.
it.
The white man is a goddamn man.
Yes.
You say, oh, you just cussing. You trying to be like Colin. Listen to me. I'll be all the bad things you want me to be.
Yes, sir.
We ain't even gonna argue it. You're right. I'm everything bad you say I am. Now that we've gotten that out the way.
Go ahead.
See, you don't want to get it out the way.
Come on.
You want that to stay in the way.
Come on.
But see, even though I disagree with you, I'm gonna give you all of that
Yes, sir. Come on.
just to get that out the way.
That's a given.
Because there's something I'm trying to get in the way.
That's right.
And that is, am I lying?
No, sir. As you were, sir.
You want to make the issue, are you cussing?
Come on.
I want the issue to be, am I lying?
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
And if we can't make the issue, am I lying or not? Because you want to keep the issue, am I cussing or not? The next issue, nigga, is going to be, am I swinging or not?
Come on. That's right.
Because I don't take no for no answer.
Teach.
And if you too much for me to swing at, then you going to be something for me to shoot at. Talk black to me.
Teach.
But I'm going to have my way.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Teach.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
How have you seen God for the past several thousands of years?
Teach.
Because your own book says you have not seen him as he really is.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Now, how have you been seeing him? You've been seeing him as a spirit.
Yes, sir.
Well, if the book says that there's a day coming that you will see him as he is,
Go ahead.
and you have been seeing him as, seeing me understanding,
Yes, sir.
you've been seeing him as a spirit. What makes you think he's not a man? Ain't but two things he could be, a spirit
Come on.
or a man.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
That's not convincing enough, I know. When you've been raised to believe that God is a spirit,
Yes, sir.
it is so difficult to get you to believe he's a man, it's ridiculous. 6,000 years you've been taught by the devil.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yaqub taught his followers 6,000 years ago.
Teach.
How?
Teach.
He gave them the methodology
Teach.
how to teach that God is a spirit and not a man. It's all in this message.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach Elijah, sir.
So after 6,000 years of the white man teaching with the methodology he received from his father Yaqub,
Yes, sir.
that God is a spirit, that he's not a man.
Come on.
Like the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said,
Yes, sir.
since you were raised by the devil in hell, it takes an awful powerful teacher to get you out of it.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
June 25, 1972, Theology of Time.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
You're going to see God one day.
Go ahead.
That's today.
Yes, sir. That's right.
As he is.
Go ahead.
You haven't seen him as he is.
Teach.
You've been seeing him as he ain't.
Come on. That's right.
Yes, sir.
So God had to correct that.
Yes, sir.
How?
Teach.
He had to send a message to a people.
Yes, sir.
God does not get on the loudspeaker. Talk black to me.
That's right.
God does not have an international global conference call
Come on.
and tell the nations of the earth what he wants them to know.
Go ahead.
God chooses one man
Yes, sir. Go
from
ahead.
among one people.
Go ahead.
He makes that man his representative to that people.
Yes, sir.
And then that man makes that people God's representative to all people.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach.
So the Quran says, you are the best nation raised up for men.
Teach, Quran.
One nation raised up for the nation.
Yes, sir.
The Quran says that Allah makes the prophet a witness to you that you might be a witness to the people.
Go ahead. Teach.
Come on.
Teach.
So God raises up a man
Yes, sir.
to represent him to a people.
Yes, sir.
He sends a message to a people through a man.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Okay, so this message is a message that God himself in these last days
Man, go ahead.
sent to us.
Yes, sir. That's right.
The message is for us.
Yes, sir. That's right.
It's to us,
Go ahead.
the black man,
That's right.
because we need a message from God. No people on earth have ever needed a message from God as much as we, black people in America, need one.
Go
Right.
ahead.
But here you come, you Turks, Arabs, Iranians. You whateverins, here y'all come. No, 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 brother. Muhammad is the seal of the prophets.
Right.
Sallallahu alaihi wasallam. You want to bring us a prophet
Come on.
and a book
Come on.
from 1400-year-old Mecca, Arabia.
Come on.
That's right.
Talk black
Go ahead.
to me
Mm.
and tell us we who were kidnapped
Come on.
due to the collaboration of those who received this book
Go ahead.
from that drop
Go ahead.
in that Mecca
Go ahead.
with the devils who kidnapped us.
Teach.
Muslims raided our villages,
That's
Listen.
captured our people,
That's right.
sold us to the infidel
That's
Come on,
right.
brother, man.
to be brought out of the Islamic world into this wilderness,
Go ahead.
Come on.
this strange land
Yes, sir.
among this strange people.
Yes, sir.
You want to then come to us with that book and that prophet and tell us we don't need no message from God.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Because that prophet brought this book
Yes, sir.
to those people
Come on, brother, man.
in that time.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
You lucky I ain't swinging the book. And your face ain't in the way of my swinging the book.
Go ahead. Come on. All right. Yes,
I
sir.
promise you in Allah's name, and I'm not saying this to pander to you. And I don't care how corny it sounds to others of you.
That's right.
Those of us who are sincere believers and followers of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, we love you
Yes, sir.
who are Muslims.
Yes, sir.
We love you who love this.
Go ahead.
You loving this book, the Holy Quran, and loving the prophet through whom this book was revealed,
That's right.
loving the God who revealed it,
Go ahead.
causes us to love you.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Teach.
But love is like charity,
Ooh.
because charity is an act of love.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Love is like charity.
That's right.
It begins at home.
Teach.
And then, when?
Then.
After.
Yes, sir.
After what?
That's right.
After beginning.
That's right.
Where?
At
After
home.
beginning at home.
Come on.
Then spreads abroad.
Yes, sir.
I love you as a Muslim.
Yes, sir.
I don't give a damn who you are and where you are.
Mm.
But I don't love you as much
Right.
as I love my own kind.
Go ahead.
And you shouldn't love me as much as your own kind.
Go ahead.
Because love is like charity. It begins at home
Go ahead.
and then spreads abroad.
That's right.
You say, no, 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 brother. A Muslim is not a Muslim until he loves for his brother what he loves for himself.
Mm.
Well, I don't know too many black Muslims then. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Because global white supremacy has caused us to love for our Muslim brother what we don't love for ourselves.
Teach. Teach, brother. Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's right, Muhammad. Teach.
We love everything and everybody but self.
Come on.
You become a Muslim,
Come
you
on.
grow a beard.
Come on.
You start adopting Arab culture,
That's right.
Turkish culture,
Go ahead.
Iranian culture,
Teach.
any culture.
Yes, sir.
You start looking and acting other than yourself.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
because you don't love yourself.
Go ahead.
For 6,000 years, it has not been proper that you love yourself.
Go ahead. Teach.
You got some silly Negroes in ancient Egypt wearing false beards because they couldn't grow real ones.
Wow.
Their blood was not mixed enough with the white man to grow a real beard, so they wore fake beards.
Teach. Teach.
Now you've been running in and out this white woman, and you letting the white man run in and out of your woman so much
Yes, sir.
that you a hairy beast like this damn devil,
Yeah.
self-included.
Teach. Teach.
If I took this suit off,
Go ahead.
you be done got the razor and the scissors, and you'll be working on Minister Eric for a minute. Talk black to me.
Get some shit in.
You'll be getting them chills.
Go ahead.
Minister Chia X Pet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, brother Minister Chia X Pet.
Come on.
A hairy beast.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yeah.
For those of you who are saying too much information, you'll get over it. You become a Muslim, you have to become a Turk, an Arab, an Iranian, any damn thing but yourself.
That's right.
You don't love for your Muslim brother what you love for yourself,
That's right.
because you don't love for yourself.
Come on.
You love for everybody besides yourself.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
You become a Muslim, you want to give away your black woman
Teach. Teach.
to another Muslim.
Teach.
You become a Muslim, you want to throw away your black woman for another woman.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You a black Muslim married to a non-black Muslim woman.
That's right.
You a black Muslim woman married to a non-black Muslim man.
That's right. Go ahead.
And you want to justify it. Because you don't love for that non-black Muslim man or woman you married to. What you love for yourself.
That's right.
Because you don't love nothing for yourself.
Go ahead.
You haven't been raised to love nothing for yourself.
Go ahead.
You've been raised to worship white,
That's right.
light,
That's right.
bright,
Damn near right.
but not your black self.
Mm.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. One day I'm going to spend less than 2 hours teaching on Assalamu alaikum and why there should always be a few of you.
Yes, sir.
A few of us what? That don't know what that means.
That's right. Teach.
But it won't be today.
Take your time, sir.
Okay? Muslim who accuses the nation of Islam of teaching shirk. You can't even say shirk. Shirk. Will you please spell shirk?
Come on.
If you don't get the hell out of here.
That's right. Come on.
You accuse us of teaching shirk. You don't love for your brother what you love for yourself.
That's right.
Do you love a messenger, a prophet, Muhammad, for yourself
That's right.
and your own kind?
Yes, sir.
Certainly you do.
Yes, sir.
But when we tell you Allah has given us a message,
Go ahead.
Allah has given to us a Muhammad,
Go ahead.
you don't love a Muhammad for us
Go ahead.
like you love a Muhammad for yourself.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
You love prophethood and messengership for yourself,
Go ahead.
but you don't love it for the black man.
Teach. Teach.
How in the hell are you a Muslim?
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
You love divine guidance for yourself
That's right.
in the form of a direct representative of God from yourself.
That's right.
But you don't love it for black people.
Mm.
What you love for black people is for black people to accept the prophet or the messenger who was raised for you.
Go ahead. That's right.
Your prophet, your messenger is good enough for us.
Yes, sir.
We don't need one of our own.
That's what they say.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Hell, we needed one of our own when he raised up the one he gave you.
Go ahead.
But it wasn't time. It was not yet
Yes, sir.
time.
That's right.
Talk black to
Go
me.
ahead. Teach.
We had already taken a ball
Yes, sir.
50,000 years ago.
Go ahead.
See, the original people lived on the continent called Africa by the devils, Asia by the original people,
Yes, sir.
East Asia.
Teach.
The original people lived on the continent called Africa by the devils, and they are the ones. What do you mean, the ones?
The one.
The ones as opposed to the others.
That's right.
The others what? The other original people.
Yes, sir.
You got the original people,
Yes, sir.
and you have ones of the original people
Yes, sir.
who, unlike the other original people,
Yes, sir.
live on the continent called Africa by the devils. Hello?
Yes, sir.
And they, the ones unlike the others,
Yes.
who don't live on this continent, and they who do live on this continent are the ones who strayed.
Come on.
Strayed.
Come on. That's right. Come on.
Strayed.
Go ahead.
Strayed away. What did they stray away from?
Go ahead. Good question.
The wisdom and knowledge of the original man themselves
Yes, sir.
that started in Mecca when the planet was found. They strayed away from the root of civilization.
Come on.
They weren't in Africa.
Yes, sir.
They were in the root of civilization.
Yes, sir.
But they strayed away from civilization.
Go ahead. Teach. That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Teach.
And began living in the jungles of Africa. Now, I won't go into all the history of when and how all of that happened.
Yes, sir.
But 50,000 years ago, a bunch of us decided to chunk the deuces
Yes, sir.
and slide.
Come on. Go ahead.
Where them niggas slid?
Where they slid?
They slid out Arabia and slid to Africa.
Go ahead. Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Boy, the Muslims is going to get me as there.
Hey, man, they need to slide.
Because he cuts up so much.
Yes, sir. Tell them slide.
Slide, slide. We slid
Come on.
and ended up slaves.
Come on. Go ahead. That's right.
So we had a group called Slave and they made a song called Slide.
Come on. Go ahead.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. All right, so we slid there.
Yes, sir.
It was 50,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
And for 50,000 years, we were without divine guidance.
Come on.
Okay, so you fast forward from that 50,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
How many years do you fast forward? 48,400.
Yes, sir. Come on.
No, 600. 48,600 years.
Yes, sir.
You fast forward, which leaves you 1,400 years to equal to 50,000 years.
There you go. Yes, sir.
And a prophet or messenger messenger is raised up among the Arabs in Mecca. Well, we had been without divine guidance by that time for 48,600 years.
Teach.
Did we need a prophet?
Yes, sir.
Did we need a messenger?
Yes, sir.
Did we get one? No, sir.
Teach.
Why? Because it wasn't yet time.
Go ahead. Teach.
So we had to settle for the prophet that was raised up for the Arab.
Go ahead.
You say, no, brother. See, this is why you need to study true Islam. Prophet Muhammad is a universal prophet.
Go ahead.
Sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
That's what they say.
Oh my God. The Holy Quran does teach that Prophet Muhammad was a mercy to the nations.
Yes, sir.
And he indeed was.
Yes, sir.
But Prophet Muhammad did not enroll his followers into the study of the supreme wisdom.
Go ahead.
That's not what he enrolled you scholars into as a course of study.
Teach.
The course of study that Prophet Muhammad enrolled you into is the study of the wisdom of prophets.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
Moses enrolled his followers in that course of study. Abraham enrolled his followers in that course of study. All the prophets enrolled their followers into a course of study that was the same as all the other prophets.
That's right.
It was the wisdom of prophets. That was the curriculum.
Go ahead.
But Elijah Muhammad,
Yes, sir.
born in the wilderness of North America,
That's right.
is a unique Muhammad.
That's right. Go ahead.
He didn't enroll us, his followers, in that course of study of the wisdom of prophets.
That's right.
He enrolled us in a course of study that is the wisdom of God.
Go ahead.
We study the wisdom of the gods who sent the prophets,
Go ahead.
who raised the prophets.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Our course of study is not the course that Prophet Muhammad received in that cave. Talk black to me.
Teach.
That was the wisdom of prophets he received
Teach.
over a course of 23 years.
Yes, sir.
What we study is a different curriculum.
That's right.
It's a curriculum of the wisdom of that one whose voice Prophet Muhammad heard.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Teach. Teach.
Are you foolish enough to believe that the teacher of Prophet Muhammad did not know more than Prophet Muhammad?
Go ahead.
Are you foolish enough to believe that the wisdom of he that revealed to Moses was not a wisdom greater than Moses?
Go ahead.
You got a Quran that teaches you that Moses met such a man
Go ahead.
whose wisdom was above and beyond the wisdom that was given to Moses.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
See, our course of study is a course that involves the wisdom of the men who are like the men that Moses met at the junction of the two rivers.
Yes, sir.
See, we're studying that.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
See, Moses, after having been given
Yes, sir.
the wisdom of prophets, was unable with that wisdom to have patience
Come on.
with the one whose wisdom was above the wisdom of prophets.
Yeah.
So when that one acted out of his wisdom,
Yes, sir.
Moses questioned,
Come on. Teach.
why you doing that?
Come on.
Well, why wasn't the wisdom of prophets enough for Moses to know why he was doing
Come
that?
on. That's right. Teach.
Because it was a lesser wisdom than the wisdom of the man who did it. So Moses was like, yo, what's up?
Come on. Come on.
The man told Moses, he knew he had a greater wisdom than Moses.
That's
Told
right.
Moses straight from the rip.
Go ahead.
All right, you want to follow me?
Come
I'm
on.
telling you right now, you ain't going to be able to have patience with me.
Come on. He told.
Moses was like, no, you know, I can rock with it.
That's right. That's right.
Moses had been listening to Michael Jackson,
Come on.
and he told the man that he met at the junction of the two rivers,
Come on.
I wanna rock with you.
All night.
Yeah.
Come on.
And the man said,
Come on.
Finally, he let Moses convince him.
Yes, sir.
So 3 times,
Come on.
Moses gonna question what he doing.
Yes, sir. Teach.
And he was like, listen.
Go ahead.
The first time, he was like, look, I told you wasn't gonna be able to have patience.
That's right.
Moses was like, okay.
That's right. Teach.
I ain't gonna do it no more.
Come on.
He did something else. No, hold on, wait a minute.
Right.
I know I said, but come on now.
That's right.
He's like, all right, you got one more time to question me, and we gonna part company.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Come on. Teach.
Homie gonna question him again.
That's right. Come on.
He was like, okay, this is it. I can't look. I gotta go.
Come on.
That's it. This is the parting of the two of
Yes,
us.
sir. That's right.
Now let me explain why I did the 3 things that I did.
Go ahead.
I did thing number 1 for this reason.
That's right.
Moses couldn't see that.
That's right.
He wasn't given a wisdom great enough for him to see
Go
that.
ahead.
I did the second thing for this reason.
Teach.
I did the third thing for this reason.
That's right.
By this time, Moses is like,
Duh.
damn, I done messed up.
Go ahead.
Except for he had been listening to Minister Arrogant. He didn't say messed up. He said something else. So there was a beat.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I mean, everything I'm saying, I can demonstrate.
That's right. Go ahead.
We are studying what the man Moses met at the junction of the two rivers.
Yes, sir.
What he studied.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
We are being given the knowledge and wisdom that he had.
Go ahead.
Teach. Come on.
We are being given the knowledge
Go
and
ahead.
the wisdom
Go ahead.
of the one you call Jabril,
Go ahead.
who revealed
Go ahead.
to Muhammad, peace be upon him.
That's right.
We studying that wisdom.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Come on. Make it plain. Come
Come
on.
on. Teach.
Come on.
Teach. Go ahead, brother. Teach.
And the very first thing we're taught, the very first thing we're asked, who is the original man?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Who is the original, meaning the first,
Yes, sir.
the beginning,
Yes, sir.
the alpha,
Go ahead.
and omega? Who is the alpha?
Go ahead.
Oh, that's right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
I said alpha and I started thinking about bean pies. And if I said alpha and you didn't start thinking about bean pies, it's because you ain't an OG like me.
Go ahead.
That's right.
But there's a select few OGs
Yes.
Go
who,
ahead.
when I say alpha, they can think about some bean pies.
Teach. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. When I say alpha, I'm talking about Minister Farrakhan's oldest daughter's baby daddy. Damn.
Come on. Go ahead. Come on.
I don't know of no children she had by no other man. But whoever her oldest children are,
Yes, sir.
they by Alpha.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Some of y'all who may or may not be watching, you don't go back far enough to know who her first husband was.
Come on.
I knew him personally and bought his pies from him and sold them in the streets.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Teach.
That's how far I go back.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Teach.
So shut your mouth to me.
Teach.
Come on.
Teach, sir. Teach.
Some of y'all wasn't even born then.
Go ahead.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Okay. So that's the question that is involved. It's the first thing you need to know if you ever gonna know God
That's right.
as He is.
Go ahead.
You wanna know God?
Yes, sir.
You better know niggas.
Come on. Teach.
Talk black to
Go
me.
ahead.
Sometimes when I say niggas, I don't mean it disrespectfully.
Come
Right.
on. Go ahead.
Most times I do. There's a method to my madness.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Sometimes I just say niggas because I know that's something that you can relate to.
Go ahead.
Not you prudy ones.
Yes, sir.
Ain't nobody stun you.
Yes, sir.
Y'all prudy ones, you'll just have to tolerate or not tolerate Minister Eric. Whatever you decide to do is all right with me.
Yes, sir.
But you prudy niggas, ain't nobody after you. And you'll never get the people that we are after
Go ahead.
because you too damn prudy to relate to them.
Come
Come
on.
on. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Hey.
Go ahead.
But see, I'll get down in the dirt with them.
Go ahead.
And if it pleases Allah, bring them out the dirt with you.
Come on.
That's right.
Talk black to me. How many times has Minister Alonzo told you that if I didn't preach exactly as I preached the way you can't stand,
Come on.
he wouldn't be here?
That's what got me in.
Teach.
That
brother.
fiery style is
Teach.
what got me, bro.
Teach, brother. Teach.
I just couldn't.
I am one of the individuals whose madness you can't stand
Come on, brother minister.
is the very reason that man
Teach.
is with you.
That's
Come on.
That's right.
You couldn't have gotten him
Go ahead.
because you wouldn't have went after him in the way I go after
That's
niggas.
right. Go ahead.
That's right. Go ahead.
Come on.
Teach.
I'm after niggas like him.
Go ahead, man. Come on.
Go ahead.
Come on.
You
Go ahead,
go
brother.
after the niggas
Come on.
like you
Go ahead.
who don't like niggas like me.
Go ahead.
You go get them.
Go ahead.
Teach.
I'm going to get the ones like him.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on, brother minister.
Come on.
Go
Y'all all
ahead.
right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. There is an element of our people that ain't coming unless a nigga like me call them.
Yeah.
I'm after those people.
That's right.
Leave me the hell alone.
Teach.
Let me get them.
Teach.
I'm going after them to bring them with you.
Yes, sir. Teach.
And they'll come and be with you. But they need a nigga like me to bring them.
Come on. Come on.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
All right. So this message to the black man,
Yes, sir.
Come on.
very first question,
Teach.
who is the original man?
Go ahead.
Don't tell me nothing about God
Yes, sir.
until you tell me about man.
Go ahead.
And don't tell me nothing about no other man
Come on.
until you tell me about the original man, the first man.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear nothing about the man that was next to the man. I don't want to hear nothing about the man next to the man who's next to the man.
That's right.
I won't hear about the man.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Start there.
Yes, sir.
You don't want to start there. Whenever someone like me tries to take you there, you want to avoid that.
Right.
No, brother, in the Quran, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala
Right.
says to Muhammad al-Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam,
You gotta say all that.
you always want to go into all this other stuff. You never want to talk about the first man.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
You want to talk about Muhammad.
Come on.
You ain't interested in nobody but Muhammad.
That's right.
You ain't interested in nothing but Quran.
That's right.
But Muhammad in Quran tells you about the first man.
That's right. Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
And we're going to start right there.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
The Holy Quran says Allah created man
Yes, sir.
of, okay, now what you mean of?
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. Teach.
The Quran is telling you what
Yes, sir.
Allah created.
Man.
Then he's going to tell you what it created him of.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Now we're going to deal with the material.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Teach.
We got the man.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Now let's deal with the material.
Teach.
Allah created man of sounding
Come on.
clay,
Come on, brother.
of black
Yes, sir.
mud,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
fashioned.
Teach.
Who is the fashioner?
Allah.
Who does the Holy Quran say is the fashioner?
Allah.
Allah.
Yes, sir.
Black mud
Come on.
fashioned
Come on.
into shape.
Into shape. Come on. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Black mud that didn't have no shape.
Go ahead.
Fashioned by God into some shape.
Go ahead.
What is God fashioning into shape out of this black mud?
That's right.
His first man.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Persian, aka Iranian.
Go ahead.
Okay, Turk.
Come on.
I need to sit down and kick it with Raisi and Erdogan.
Come on. That's right.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Go ahead.
And I would enjoy
Go ahead.
the honor of being able to kick it with them.
Teach.
I want to kick it with Nasra.
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
I want to kick it with Sinwar.
Come on.
But I don't want nobody to know where we are
Yes, sir.
when I kick it with Sinwar. Because them goddamn Jews will send a drone and kill us both.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Them some stupid crackers over there.
Go ahead.
Wicked, sir.
They'll go anywhere on earth to assassinate you,
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes,
violate your nation's airspace,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
kill whoever they want to kill in your damn capital.
Come on.
And this punk peckerwood beast of a white man here in America will be the one who gave them the damn weapon
That's right.
Right.
and won't say nothing about them violating the sovereignty of other countries.
Yes, sir. Teach.
He'll let them bastards go into Beirut
Yeah. Yes, sir.
and kill somebody.
Yes, sir.
He don't give a damn about the right of Beirut,
Come on.
the sovereignty of Lebanon, excuse me. Beirut is the capital.
Yes, sir.
He don't give a damn about the sovereignty, the rights of the nation of Lebanon.
Yes, sir.
For Israel not to be able to enter their airspace and kill people in their capital. He don't give a damn about that.
Yeah. Wicked.
But if a group called Hezbollah,
Yes, sir.
you don't even know what Hezbollah means.
Go ahead.
Hezbollah means the party of God.
Go ahead.
It It means
See.
most properly the party of Allah.
Go ahead.
That's why you have the law at the end of it.
Yes, sir. Teacher.
Hezbollah,
Go ahead.
the party of Allah.
Go ahead.
Meaning, yo,
Let's go.
we them dudes that rock with God.
Go ahead. Come on.
We ain't the Republican Party.
Come on.
We ain't the Democratic Party.
Yeah, right.
We ain't the Labor Party.
Go ahead.
We ain't the Socialist Party.
We
We the God Party.
Come on.
It's just like saying God body, Lord.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach. Come on.
It's just like saying God body.
That's right. Come on. That's right.
What I'm doing right now.
Come on.
Wise in knowledge.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Why am I wise in knowledge? Why am I doing the wisdom of the knowledge?
Come on.
To born a supreme understanding.
Go ahead. Teach.
Hezbollah mean God body.
That's right. Teach. Come on.
Technically,
Go ahead.
the party of Allah.
Body
This
of Allah.
same white man
Yes, sir.
who says,
Teach.
you Christians, Hezbollah means the body Christ. Y'all say y'all the body Christ.
Go ahead.
The way to say that in Arabic is Hezbollah.
Yes, sir. Teach.
But see, you don't want nothing to do with Hezbollah.
Mm.
But you calling yourself Hezbollah in English.
Yes.
You calling yourself the body Christ.
Teach.
Isn't Christ the Lord?
Teach.
Isn't the Lord God?
Teach.
So when you say you the body Christ, you saying you the body of God.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir. That's right.
What's the difference in saying that and saying you're the party of God?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Come on.
Talk back to me.
Teach. Teach.
All right. But if a group you designate as terrorists use Lebanon to attack Israel,
Right.
you recognize their attacks on Israel as a violation of Israel's sovereignty.
Come on.
You say Israel has a right to defend itself.
Come on.
Well, defend itself against what? How the hell is Israel defending itself in Lebanon?
Come
How
on.
the hell is Israel defending itself in Uganda?
Go ahead.
How is Israel defending itself in Taiwan?
Come on.
If you say Israel has a right to defend itself,
Yes, sir.
you saying it has a right to defend Israel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Then what the hell are you doing in Lebanon?
Come on.
What are you doing in Iraq?
Go
What
ahead.
are you doing in Syria?
Teach.
What are you? Get out my face.
Come on.
You say, well, there are attacks being made against Israel from these places.
Come on.
Cracker, there are attacks being made by Israel against those places.
Teach.
The only reason any place is attacking Israel is because Israel ain't got no damn place in the land of Palestine that belongs to the people of Lebanon, Syria, Iraq,
Yes, sir.
and any other place. Talk black to me.
That's right.
Where the hell were these damn Israelis before they became Israelis? This tangent is long as hell, ain't it? Where the hell were the Israelis before they became Israelis?
Yes, sir.
I mean, this world that we live in is so stupid,
Teach.
and it makes us stupid.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. That's right.
That it takes somebody like me who actually thinks about the stupidity
Yes, sir.
of the world in which we live.
Yes, sir.
How in the hell you gonna take a German from Germany,
Yes, sir.
toss that cracker, you know what I'm saying? Like you LeBron.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? What was my man name in Cooley High? What was his name? Cochise.
Cochise.
How you gonna take a cracker from Germany like you Cochise? Switch.
Look.
Nothing but net.
Go ahead.
You done switched this cracker in Palestine.
Come on.
You took a German to Palestine and turned him into an Israeli.
Go ahead.
That's a goddamn German.
That's right. Teach. Yes, sir.
Get the Israeli hell out of here.
Go ahead.
That's a German in Palestine.
Teach.
Come on.
But you calling him an Israeli.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
And by calling him an Israeli, you hide the fact he's a German.
Go ahead.
Teach.
You gotta hide the fact he's a German.
Go ahead.
Because if you accept the fact he's a German, you gotta accept the fact he ain't got no business in Palestine.
Go ahead.
But if you call Palestine Israel,
Yes, sir.
then you can call that German Israeli.
Yes, sir.
And it makes you feel and believe he belongs there.
That's right. Teach. Go ahead. Teach.
Talk back to me.
That's right. Come on.
That's like coming in here bum rushing us right now.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
You blessed to stomp us out.
Mm.
Then, you know, we fight you to a standstill. We fight you from the brother side over to the sister side. You can't beat us no more,
Yes, sir.
but you got the brother side.
Yes, sir.
Then you're going to call that Church of God in Christ. You in Muhammad's Temple 15.
Come on. Go ahead.
But you're going to call the part of Muhammad's Temple 15 that you successfully beat us out of
Right.
the Church of God in Christ.
Come on.
Does that make it the Church of God in Christ?
As you were.
It's still Muhammad's Temple 15.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
But if you call the brother side the Church of God in Christ and people begin to accept that, then you can bring them pork chops in here.
Oh.
You can bring them chitlins in here and you ain't even got to clean them.
Man.
You can bring an egg in here and bring a sausage with that damn egg. You can bring a cross over into that part
No, sir. Go ahead.
and won't nobody think nothing's wrong
Mm.
because you got everybody thinking that's Church of God in Christ. No, that's Muhammad's Temple 15. We just haven't been successful in driving you the hell up out of here
Go
yet.
ahead.
You are the Church of God in Christ occupying
Come on.
territory that belongs to Muhammad's Temple 15.
Go
Teach.
ahead.
Teach.
And as soon as we get finished doing these push-ups,
Go ahead.
soon as we get finished doing these pull-ups, soon as we do enough rounds on the back,
Go ahead.
talk back to me.
Go ahead.
Soon as we jump enough rope, huh?
Go ahead.
We gonna wrap these hands, put these gloves on,
Come on.
actually take the gloves off and unwrap the
Go
hands.
ahead.
And we gonna get busy.
Street fight.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
We gonna beat you the hell up out of here.
Come on.
Cause you got no damn business here.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You had your own land. How in the hell are you a German? You have Germany.
Yes, sir.
What the hell is your problem?
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Mom.
You had Germany.
Yes, sir.
Mr. and Mrs. Steinberg.
Go ahead. Teach.
You had Germany. You got a German name. You come from the German soil.
Come on.
You got a German culture.
Yes, sir.
You got a German nation. You have Germany. That ain't enough for you. Talk back to me.
That's right.
You decide because you a Jew, you want Palestine.
Come on.
I don't give a damn if you a Jew. You a German. Ain't nobody asked you about your damn religion. Shalom, cracker.
Come on.
Got a bagel?
Go ahead.
You want some cream cheese?
Come on.
You a German.
Come on.
Stay in your lane.
Go ahead.
What is your lane? Luxembourg, Berlin,
Go ahead. Come on.
all them other funny, crazy sounding names.
That's
Go
right.
ahead.
Schomburg.
Talk black to me. Y'all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Stay in your lane.
Yes, sir.
Your lane is Germany.
Go ahead.
You're a German.
Go ahead.
You're a descendant of Germanic tribes
Go ahead.
that spread from that area of Germany west all over Europe.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Angles, Jutes, Saxons.
Teach.
Those are the only three I can remember. I used to be able to just spit out all them Germanic tribes.
Yes, sir.
Because I've studied that history,
Go ahead.
know that history.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So there's an old term that used to be used to describe certain white people.
Yeah.
And they were supposed to be, you know, like some top shelf white people. WASP. You ever heard of the term WASP?
Sir.
No?
As you were.
Brother Minister, you ever heard of the term WASP?
As you were.
Well, you've been stung by them,
Come on.
Come on, I definitely that.
but I'm not talking about the ones flying around in no nets.
Make it plain.
I'm talking about the one riding around in their tanks and
Come on.
cars and planes.
Go ahead.
WASPs.
Teach.
White, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant.
That's what that means.
That's what WASP means.
Okay.
White, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant.
So I heard of this.
Young niggas don't know nothing about that.
Go ahead. Teach.
Because by the time you was born,
Yes.
nobody was using that terminology.
Teach.
Teach.
But people were still using that terminology when my old behind was around.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
White, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant. Protestant refers to the denomination,
Yes, sir.
the particular type of Christianity that they believe in.
That's
So
right.
Protestant deals with their religion.
Go ahead.
White deals with their race.
Yes, sir.
What does Anglo-Saxon deal with?
Mm.
It deals with their tribe,
Mm.
their tribal origin.
Go ahead.
Angles
And the sex.
and Saxons.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
So you go over there and there's an area called Saxony.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You a German.
Go ahead.
That's all you are. I don't give a damn about your religion.
Right.
What makes a German who's a Jew instead of a Christian belong in Palestine instead of Germany?
Come on.
What the hell is you telling me?
Yes, sir.
But see, we don't think.
Yes, sir.
We accept everything on face value.
Come on.
You ain't nothing but your damn religion.
That's right.
It ain't God's religion.
Go ahead.
It wasn't Jesus's religion.
Go ahead.
It wasn't Moses's religion.
Go ahead.
It wasn't David's religion. So you can take that star and shove it up your anus.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You wasn't David's religion.
Come on.
It wasn't Solomon's religion.
That's right.
No prophet has ever been a Jew or taught Judaism.
Go ahead.
All the prophets were Muslims.
Go ahead.
And they all taught Islam.
Go ahead. Teach.
Jesus' teaching wasn't Judaism or Christianity.
That's right.
It was freedom, justice, and equality.
Teach.
It was Islam.
That's right.
All right.
Mm.
So you have a pole. What you mean a pole? Strippers is like, oh, wait, strippers.
They looking for rain.
Hold on, strippers. Just because I said pole don't mean grab your cell phone, start calling other strippers and say, let's listen to Minister Aaron.
Go ahead.
I'm not talking about that. Cole.
Come on.
So you're a pole. Homies, their ears went up too when I said
Break it
pole.
down. Break it down. Teach.
Y'all gold rush niggas, I said pole, you was like, pink pony niggas was like,
Go ahead.
pleasers niggas was like,
Teach.
that part right there.
Come on. They're waiting for it.
Wait. I said pole, them niggas reach right in their pocket.
Come on.
Put your money back.
Yeah.
That's not the poll I'm talking about.
Teach.
When I say Pole, I'm talking about people who are of Polish nationality.
Yes, sir.
You're a Pole. You're Polish. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You got some good sausage though, I gotta admit.
Come on.
You Polish.
Teach.
But you're a Jew. But you're Polish.
Yes, sir.
Your damn name is Jasinski or something like that.
Come on.
You're a Pole.
Yes, sir.
You got a Polish name,
Yes, sir.
Polish culture, Polish history, heritage, legacy. But somehow, because your religion is Jew,
Yes, sir.
Judaism, you a Jew,
Come on.
you belong in Palestine.
Mm.
No, Palestinians belong in Palestine.
Teach.
Poles belong in Poland.
Teach.
Palestinians belong in Palestine.
Go ahead.
Germans belong in Germany.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
That's it. Come
What's
on.
the problem here? Whatever Eastern European country you goddamn crackers are from,
That's right.
that's where you belong.
Yes, sir.
And the fact that your religion is Judaism does not change that.
That's right.
You got Russian Jews
True.
who have been Russian and Jew for hundreds of years.
Yes, sir.
You a Russian Jew? I don't know what your name might be. You know where you belong? In Russia.
Yes, sir.
You're a Russian. Why is it that if you're a Russian and you're a Christian, you belong in Russia? But if you're a Russian and a Jew, you belong in Palestine?
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Because the white man says so.
Yes, sir.
Whatever white men say, that must be the way it is.
Come on. Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Put this cracker in his damn place.
Come on.
You a Russian and you a Jew, stay in your lane.
Go ahead.
You belong in Russia.
That's right.
Talk black to me. You a German and you a Jew, stay in your lane. You belong in Germany.
That's right.
You a Pole, shut up strippers and strip club lovers. You a Pole and your religion is Judaism, you belong in Poland. They don't make you belong in Palestine. Stay in your lane Poland.
That's right.
Take all that Jasinski stuff back to Poland where you believe the sausages,
Come on.
if they're beef.
Yes, sir.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. If you German, take all that Steinberg crap back to damn Germany. But leave the sauerkraut
Lead the crowd.
and the knockwurst.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
If it's beef.
sir. Come on. Yes, sir.
Stay in your lane. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right.
The damn white man.
Come on.
A Jew cracker ain't nothing but another cracker.
Yes, sir.
Just another cracker. I wish I could teach that.
Come on.
But if I put that in the title, it's coming down, I'm getting a strike, and I ain't gonna be able to upload for at least 2 weeks.
Come on.
I promise you, in Master Farad Muhammad's name, I want to teach the subject just another cracker.
Go ahead. Please.
Because that's all a Jew is.
Yes, sir.
You just another
Yes, sir.
cracker.
Absolutely.
And as ignorant, belligerent, and uncivilized and crude as that sounds,
Yes, sir.
it is what it is.
Come on.
You just another cracker.
That's right.
I'm not saying that in the ignorant manner that I'm saying it just to be ignorant.
Yes, sir.
There's wisdom in it.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
What's the wisdom in it?
Teach.
I'm saying that the attitude
Yes, sir.
of white people in general
Right.
is what you find in white people who are Jews.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Teach.
I'm saying that the white man whose religion is Judaism
Yes, sir.
does not operate when it comes to the non-white man
Mm.
any differently
Yes, sir.
than the white man whose religion is not Judaism.
That's right. Teach.
All white people think alike.
Come on.
All white people act alike,
Teach. Teach.
especially when it comes to non-white people.
Yes, sir.
All white people think they are entitled to land that belongs to non-white people.
Go ahead.
All white people have a settler colonialist attitude when it comes to the land
Go ahead.
that belongs to non-white people.
Go ahead.
All white people think they can slide, but baby, slide
Come on.
to some land
That's right.
that already got some black people, brown people, red people, yellow people on it.
Yes, sir.
It's their land. Kill them, take their land, and the ones they don't kill, oppress them on their land.
That's right. That's right.
Christians did it all over the world.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Jews don't number
Go ahead.
as many as Christians.
Come on. Teach.
So the Christians went to China and colonized China
Go ahead.
and put up signs in certain places, no Chinese or dogs allowed.
Go ahead. Teach.
Cracker, you in China.
The hell you doing?
You done slid
Come on. Come on.
out of Europe
Yes, sir.
into China
Yes, sir.
and just took over.
Come on. That's right.
And it was electric. The
Oh.
slide was electric, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So you on an electric slide out of Europe to China. Electrocuted the Chinese,
Go ahead. That's right.
shocked the hell out of
Come
them.
on. Please. Come on.
Chinese like, you done shocked the Chinese, took their China from them,
Oh, man.
and set up shop in places and said no Chinese or dogs
Go ahead.
allowed. Why? Now your religion is Christianity,
Come on.
and you believe that your Christian quote unquote faith
Yes, sir.
divinely anoints you,
Go ahead.
divinely entitles you,
Go ahead.
manifests destiny.
Come
Oh,
on.
come on.
It divinely entitles you to launch your Christian behind all over the earth, conquering land
That's right.
for Christ.
Yes, sir. People already know. Come on.
And when you conquer the land, you oppress the people you don't kill
Hey,
on the land.
come on.
You turn the women into whores
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Go ahead.
and turn the men into
Go
drug
ahead.
addicts,
Come on.
alcoholics.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
The F word.
You destroy the man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where Christ at?
Come on.
Talk back to me.
Good question.
You didn't go to China and make the Chinese Christians.
Come on.
Yeah.
You didn't go to China and when you got there, the Chinese had life and more abundant.
Come on.
Mm.
Come on.
Hey,
You went to India with your Bible
come
Yes,
on.
sir.
and your Christ, and you took over India
Go ahead.
in the name of Christ.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
You felt that that was manifest destiny. I think I have the term.
Yes, sir. That's it.
You thought that was manifest destiny, that as white Western European Christians,
Go ahead.
you were ordained,
Sanctioned by Spain, sir.
huh,
Sanctioned.
to take over the land of India,
Go ahead.
the subcontinent. Take over India.
Yes, sir.
Indians like, okay, wait.
Come on.
Indian, India,
Come on.
crackers, India.
Come on.
I I can't really put my finger on it just yet. But some may right about this.
Things don't belong here, son.
Huh?
Wait. Oh, what
You went to
that?
Africa. And you went to Africa with the attitude
Oh, what
that Garvey had it backwards.
Ooh.
Africa for the European.
Oh, man.
In Africa and abroad.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Well, this is because the overwhelming majority of the white race
Yes, sir.
has chosen Christianity as their faith.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. Go
You
ahead.
have a few of them who have chosen Islam.
Yes,
The
sir.
messenger teaches about that in Message to the Black Man.
Yes, sir.
A few of them have chosen Islam.
That's right.
Another few have chosen Judaism.
Yes, sir.
But it doesn't matter. Just because you have that select few that chose Judaism, that doesn't mean they don't have the same manifest destiny attitude that all crackers have.
Come on. Teach.
So the white man goes to China, he goes to India, he goes to Africa, he comes to North America, he comes to South America, he goes to Australia, and everywhere he goes, European settler colonialism,
Yes, sir.
which involves the destruction of the people of the lands that he goes to, the murder of those people,
Come on.
the theft of their land and resources,
Yes, sir.
and the oppression, the apartheid style oppression
Yes,
of the people he does not kill.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Come on.
You see it everywhere.
Teach.
Okay. So a Jewish white man leaves Germany, leaves Poland, leaves Russia,
Come on.
leaves wherever, and he goes and does the same thing in Palestine
Come on.
with the help,
Yes.
by the power and authority, with the weaponry and the finance and the training,
Yes, sir.
the logistics, everything of the white man that took India from Indians,
Come on.
that took China from the Chinese,
Come on.
that took North America from the Native American, that took South America from the Native American.
Yes, sir. That's right.
The same white man who said the sun never sets on the British Empire, because wherever the sun was a place where the British had taken somebody's land.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
See, that's another thing you young niggas don't know nothing about.
That's right. Teach.
I'm not saying that to disrespect you,
Right.
although it sounds disrespectful and probably is. And I don't give a damn.
Yes.
It is what the hell it is. You need to know age makes a difference. You need to know that.
Come on.
It doesn't mean older people are better than you. It means that younger people are not better than us.
Go ahead.
That's what that means.
Teach.
Every now and then, Minister Eric will flex.
Yes, sir.
And I'll start putting certain aspects of my business out.
Go ahead.
And you'll be like, oh, that nigga bragging about this, that. I ain't got a damn thing to brag about.
Go ahead.
Let me say that again.
Yes, sir.
Eric ain't got a damn thing to brag about.
Yes, sir.
I don't. When I flex, I'm defending.
Mm.
I'm not bragging. I'm correcting.
Yes, sir.
You are saying this, and this, and I'm just correcting you.
Right.
I'm basically just telling you, you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
There you go.
And then when I tell you, you don't know what the hell you're talking about and give you the facts, that so-called put my business out there, then you try to say I'm bragging.
Well,
Talk back to me. I'm not bragging.
Yes, sir.
I'm just making you understand that I'm not the man
Yes, sir.
that you clown me to be.
Come on.
I'm a different man than that.
Teach.
Now, I'm not way up here.
Right.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm simply saying that when you put me way down here, you don't know what you're talking about. Just because I'm not way up there does not mean necessarily that I'm way down there.
Go ahead.
I'm not way down there. And I'll correct you every time you try to put me down there.
Come on. That's
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Let me give you an example.
Teach.
This lecture has become many tangents.
Take your time, sir.
Notifications, YouTube,
Yes, sir.
this week. Your weekly recap is ready. Check out your analytics. Here's what you got up to last week.
Yes, sir.
400 people tuned into you. 400
Yes,
people tuned into you.
That's the lie.
Yeah, the lie.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
This is what they watched. War spreading far and wide. Christianity, the key to your slavery, and all things must come to an end. That was Minister Kevin.
Yes, sir.
That's what they watched last week.
Yes, sir.
People didn't just watch, they reached out. 42 likes, 24 shares, 7 comments. Let's play a game. What was your most viewed video last week? War spreading far and wide.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Done. Now, what the hell is 400 people in a whole damn week? It took a whole damn week for me to get 400 niggas to look at me.
Yes, sir.
Is that anything to brag about? Do you think I'm stupid?
Go ahead.
I know that ain't nothing to brag about. I know that that means basically I'm nothing and nobody.
Teach.
And
Teach.
I don't represent me.
Go ahead.
I represent the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right.
How many tuned into him last week?
Go ahead.
Where's his channel?
Great question.
Go ahead.
Come on.
What's Elijah Muhammad's playlist?
Go ahead.
How many videos has he uploaded?
Go ahead.
Damn, how many you uploaded of him?
Go ahead.
How many did he upload?
Go ahead.
I represent Elijah Muhammad.
Mm.
I don't have to do nothing
Go ahead.
Oh,
because I don't represent me.
That's right.
right.
That's right.
I'm not asking you to accept from me
Mm.
based on how many people I can put in seats.
That's right.
I'm asking you to accept from me because of how many people he
That's right.
has put in seats.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Teach.
I represent him.
Teach, brother.
I'm not here to tell you how great Minister Eric is. I'm here to tell you how great Elijah Muhammad is.
Go ahead.
I'm not here to tell you to come follow me. I'm here to tell you to come join with me
Go ahead.
in following him.
Go ahead.
That's what this is.
Teach.
I don't lift up the name of Minister Eric. I lift up the name of Elijah Muhammad and Master Farad Muhammad.
Go
I
ahead.
don't lift up the name of Bard Muhammad.
Teach.
Make it plain.
I don't lift up the name of Fard Muhammad.
Come on. Go
I lift up the name of Master Farad Muhammad.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Keep your list on, brother.
Teach.
I keep Allah and the messenger out front.
That's right. Teach.
And then you push them aside
Come on.
and pull Minister Eric out front and say, we ain't trying to hear what you got to say because you only got one person in your
Come
audience.
on.
Whatever.
Come on.
Whatever.
Come on.
Why are we discussing me?
Come on.
Well, if you claim the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, how come you don't have more? Whoa.
Come on.
Hold on now.
That's right.
Just stop with claim the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
We don't go no further than that. You say, if you claim the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, you started with me.
Yes, sir.
and then you put him in front of me.
That's right.
You, Eric, claimed him Elijah.
Stop.
You should have stopped right there.
Yes, sir.
But you a nigger,
Come on.
which means you a monkey.
Yeah.
Goddamn tree.
Go ahead.
You need a banana. Talk back to me.
Come on.
So you, after getting where you were supposed to be from where you started,
Yes,
which
sir.
was me,
Yes, sir.
you go right back to me.
Go ahead. Come
Come
on.
on.
You started with me, nigga,
Yes, sir.
and you left me,
Go ahead.
and you went to Elijah.
Go ahead.
You should have stayed there.
Go ahead.
See.
But no, now you're going to leave Elijah. If you claim Elijah, how come you
Right.
don't have? How come you don't have?
Come on.
How come you don't have? Nigga, how come you don't have?
That's right. Go ahead.
You ain't got nothing. But you feel proud to be a part of Farrakhan because Farrakhan got something. Well, that nigga, that's what Farrakhan got.
Go ahead.
That ain't what you got.
Go ahead. That's right.
Stay in your lane and stay out of his.
See.
Talk black to me.
See.
Now, I claim a man who has what Farrakhan ain't never had.
Go ahead.
I claim a man who has, not has
Go ahead.
what Farrakhan will never have.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
I claim a man who is, not was, is what Farrakhan will never be.
Go ahead.
Hey.
So what the hell do you keep not talking about him? You want to talk about me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So you clown me. Ain't but one person in the audience, but 400 people
Come on.
tuned in.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So that's nothing to brag about.
That's right.
I understand that. I admit that. That's nothing to brag about.
Yes, sir.
However, it's a lot more than one.
Go ahead.
So I'm just correcting.
Yes, sir.
What the hell do you want me to say to you about one person being in the audience with 400 people tuning in?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I mean, honestly. Now, let me do it again.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Niggas. Niggas.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay. Content. Live. War spreading far and wide. Analytics. Reach. Impressions, click-through rate, views, unique viewers.
Yes, sir.
You know what unique viewers mean?
Teach, sir.
That means how many people,
Yes, sir.
not how many views,
Yes, sir.
because one person might view 3 times.
Go ahead.
No, this is just people,
Yes, sir.
individual people.
Yes, sir.
Each one of these, when I give you this number, it represents a YouTube account. Unique viewers means different YouTube accounts,
Yes, sir.
which means people with a YouTube account who watched.
Yes, sir.
Okay. As well as people who didn't have a YouTube account
Go ahead.
and watch. Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. First 24 hours, unique viewers, 176 people.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
176 people.
Teach.
10,000.
Last week, one person in the audience, right?
Yes, sir.
But I take a screenshot at the end of the lecture
Yes, sir.
every week.
Okay.
End of the lecture, it shows you the maximum number of people whoever watched you while you were preaching.
Go ahead.
This ain't after the lecture's over.
Go ahead.
While you were preaching,
Yes, sir.
the maximum number was 43. That means there was never a time while I was preaching
Yes, sir.
that there were more than 43 people
Yes, sir.
checking Minister Eric.
Go ahead.
Now, is 43 people anything to brag about? I mean, seriously, let's just keep it all the way one. Is 43 people anything to brag about? All I'm saying to you is, you want to run your damn mouth about one person being in the audience. He's sitting there, but there was 42 more people watching.
Go ahead.
Yeah. See.
So, nigga, shut the hell up. I can't fit 42 people in here.
That's right. See.
Come on.
Now, how many of those 42 other people were members?
Good question.
Now, let me tell you what niggas doing. Those is just people who just, they just went by for a hot second and kept up. You don't know Minister Eric, do you? See, I'm not just a minister. I'm also a secretary. I crunch numbers all the time.
Go ahead.
I don't just run my mouth.
That's right.
I count the beans.
Come on.
Maybe.
Run that calculator.
I'm a bean counter, not just a mouth runner. I'm a bean counter.
Go ahead.
Come on.
All right.
See.
Let's go back to the analytics.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Engagement. What's engagement?
Come on.
Participation.
Thank you. Thirsty niggas think I'm talking about marriage.
Go ahead.
I said engagement. Marriage niggas like, yeah, boy. Hold on. Ain't nobody talking about that. I'm talking about participation, meaning people who engage
Yes, sir.
with the video.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
They didn't just go buy it.
Yes, sir.
It just didn't pop up when they went to YouTube, and because it took them longer than 3 seconds to scroll up,
Yes, sir.
it gave me a view.
Right.
We're talking about engaging.
See.
Oh,
See.
okay. Engagement. Average view duration. First 24 hours. The average amount of time that any one individual watched that 5-hour lecture.
Yes, sir.
The average. Some people watched the whole 5 hours.
Go ahead.
Some people only was there for the 3 seconds that it took them to scroll up.
Go ahead.
But out of all the people,
Yes, sir. See.
which was more than 43, but the number that was above 43, that was just 43 at one time.
Yes, sir.
That was 86 eyes on Minister Eric, and that's only if nobody wore glasses.
That's right.
Now, if you count niggas with glasses, it goes into the hundreds,
Go ahead. You got 4 on.
because that's 4 eyes per nigga.
See.
The average amount of time that people had their eyes on me while I was preaching was 52 minutes and 58 seconds.
Go ahead.
This wasn't people just scrolling by and it counted as a view.
Go ahead.
The average eyes, whether it was 2 or 4,
Go ahead.
y'all one-eyed niggas, I ain't on you right now.
Go ahead.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh.
I ain't talking about you pirates of the damn Caribbean niggas. Ain't nobody talking about y'all.
Go ahead. See.
Oh, man.
And if you got a body, there was a third eye, then we got to count
Go
it
ahead.
Go ahead. See.
Cut that out, man.
That's 3 hours per 5%.
Oh, man.
See.
2 more seconds, that's 53 minutes.
Yes,
Come on.
sir. Yes, sir.
This is the kind of time people spend watching me.
Yes, sir.
Now, ain't nobody, except a few people,
Yes.
Come on.
gonna sit there for 5 damn hours listening to me run my mouth. They're gonna lose interest and go somewhere.
Uh-oh. This is fine.
But they're gonna come back
Go ahead.
and put in another 52 minutes to see what I said after they left.
Go ahead.
That's why this is the average.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Hmm.
Okay. Now that was just the first 24 hours.
See.
Over the 7 days, which is a week,
Yes, sir.
now you got people the next day,
Yes,
the
sir.
day after, the day after,
Yes, sir.
the day after.
Yes, sir.
You got people just clicking on, they look, they only see one person, oh, this nigga, and go on about their business. That's just a few seconds.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
So several hundred people clicked on, or it just appeared.
Yes, sir.
But with all of the people who was like, what, boom, it only brought it down to 39 minutes and 37 seconds.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. See.
That's 40 minutes.
Yes, sir. See. See.
That's 10 minutes over 1/2 hour.
Go ahead. Come on.
That means the average amount of time that a person spent watching Minister Eric
Yes, sir.
throughout a 7-day period,
Yes, sir.
whether it was the same person putting in 40 minutes here, another 40 minutes here, or different people. No matter how you slice it,
Yes, sir.
it's somebody sitting and chilling, rocking with Minister Eric for 40 minutes.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
That ain't nothing to brag about, but it shows you don't know what the hell you talking about.
That's right.
I keep telling you niggas, you are not the secretary of my temple.
Go ahead.
I am.
See.
Let me tell you what's up.
See.
You don't tell me nothing.
See.
Shut the hell up.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And a lot of y'all are Eric hoes.
Go ahead.
You know how I know?
Uh-oh.
See, brother. See.
Because when Minister Alonzo was opening up,
Yes, sir.
the average peak live would most of the time be in the 30s. I hardly would ever hit the 50s.
Yes, sir.
Minister Alonzo stops opening up, right? I come up and I do the whole thing. Now I'm never under 40
Oh, man.
and I'm hitting 50s now.
Come on.
Eric Holmes.
Yes, sir.
You don't want to listen to Minister Alonzo teaching on the actual facts board,
Come on. Go ahead.
which is all I'm coming up here teaching on after him.
That's right. That's right. See.
Personality hole.
Yes, sir.
Stupid
That's
is
correct.
stupid.
This is the Eric Muhammad show to y'all. But see, that's another thing of me being able to tell you, you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Go ahead.
And you don't think right. Once again, you are judging unjustly.
Yes, sir.
You see Minister Alonzo no longer opening up as a detriment.
Right.
And I do too. But not like you do.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I want and need him back at this mic.
Go ahead.
Now here's the deal. You see that as the temple getting weaker.
Stupid.
You see that as some kind of God chastisement. You see that as some kind of blow
Come on.
that I have to come up here. I don't even pray when I come up here. I just come up here and start teaching. You see that as some kind of blow.
Yes, sir.
But all the numbers are going up.
Go ahead.
All the numbers are going up.
Yes, sir.
The average amount of watch hours when he was opening up would rarely get to 300. Now I'm regularly getting 350, 400.
Yes, sir.
The watch hours are shooting through the damn roof.
Right.
Because when I come up and ain't got nobody to open up for me, when I come up and just teach, niggas watch more.
Yes, sir.
So what you think is a knock is really a boost. And it ought to show you, once again, Eric's right, you're wrong.
Go ahead.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That's right.
Numbers is up. Now watch me put him right back on the damn mic soon as I can.
Yes, sir.
And knowing the numbers are going to go down.
Yes, sir.
And I don't give a damn because I ain't studying you
That's
niggas.
right. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
I will do things knowing it's going to take the numbers down. I don't care.
Teach.
I told you a million times I'm not here for numbers.
Go ahead.
But you don't believe me.
That's right.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
I watched the messenger's plan.
Yes, sir.
A man who can teach you more in 2 minutes than I can teach you in 2 weeks. And the peak live is almost nothing. But soon as 2:30 come around, because you know that's when I'm going to start talking. It's 2:33. It's 3 minutes into the time Eric posed to talk. I see the peak live jumping up.
Oh, man.
Because you waiting for the time you know Minister Eric coming. Eric holds. Lick, smack.
Come
Bah!
on.
How the hell you ain't listening to the messenger?
Go ahead.
The peak live should be 100.
Go ahead.
And then when I come on, it should drop to 30.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
Nobody bragging.
Yes, sir.
I'm just telling you what it really is,
Yes, sir.
which is unlike what you say it is. I don't do this because I got only one person looking at me and listening to me. Stupid. Now, how many of those people? A lot of the reason why the watch time is going through the roof is because it's a significant number of people that's actually sitting there watching the whole 4-5 hours.
Right.
They ain't went nowhere. So that balances the 10-minute niggas.
Yes, sir.
5 hours is 300 minutes.
Go ahead.
How many people are watching 300 minutes in order to keep the 5 and 10-minute niggas from bringing that
Yes,
watch time down?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Now, why are the number of people who are watching the whole 300 minutes watching the whole 300 minutes?
Teach.
Because they're members, jackass.
Teach.
They're members.
Teach.
Registered and processing members.
Yes, sir.
They join. That's why they sit there for 5 hours.
Teach. Teach.
You see them coming in the live chat saying, checking in from this place, checking in from that place, checking in from this place.
Yes,
These
sir.
are members.
Yes, sir. Teach.
They cannot travel from the city where they live to come and sit in these damn chairs to make you whole niggas think Minister Eric got something going. They can't do that.
Teach.
So they do the next best thing. They watch it.
Yes, sir.
And that's how they maintain their attendance. They send charity via PayPal or Cash App.
Yes, sir.
That's how we maintain the building.
Go ahead.
The one here, and we got a whole nother building that's $800 a month more than this building.
Go ahead.
In a whole nother city, in a whole nother state, paying rent on 2 different
Come
buildings.
on. Go ahead.
And it comes from the people that you don't see in the chairs.
Go ahead.
Y'all niggas with Farrakhan change buildings like I change socks.
Go ahead.
Every time I change my socks and my drawers, I know y'all done changed buildings.
See, brother. See.
Talk back to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Had one building for 11 years.
Yes, sir.
Moved on up to a bigger and better building. Only had this building 3 years.
Go ahead.
Went and got a bigger building than this one
Go ahead.
in less than 3 years. I'm acquiring buildings.
Yes, sir.
Y'all niggas losing them. But you clowning me
See,
because you a monkey.
see,
You in a tree.
see,
You peeling a banana. You a hoe.
see.
I don't like you
See,
because you don't like me.
see.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Go ahead.
The other building ain't got no chairs. Ain't even no meeting going on in it. Ain't got nobody to run it.
Come on.
Clown me for that.
Come on.
Stupid niggas. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. 5-1. 5-0.
Yes, sir.
5150. Warrensville Center Road.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
5150. Warrensville Center Road.
Yes, sir.
Drive by. Now, I ain't been there since the beginning of November.
Go ahead.
The rent paid, though.
That's fine.
Drive by and you should see a nice poster on it saying the Salam newspaper.
Go ahead.
Drive by.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Maple Heights, Ohio. Zip code 44137. Put it in your damn GPS.
Go ahead. That's right.
Hit directions. Go take a drive by.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See,
Maple Heights is a satellite of Cleveland.
see, see.
Bunch of Cleveland niggas, Maple in some Heights. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Nigga, I got addresses.
Come on. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
You in a damn temple ministry putting up a picture of a lame newspaper, but it is called Muhammad Speaks, so you don't see it as being lame.
Yes.
You don't see the niggas who publish it, or the nigga, the negress, who publishes it as being a lame.
Hey.
Any buster lame nigga can come pushing the name of Elijah, except a real nigga like me.
Go ahead.
Any buster lame nigga can come talking that Elijah talk, and you won't see them as lame, even though they are lame.
Go ahead.
So you're gonna take this lame paper, published by this lame niggers,
Go ahead.
but because it's called Muhammad Speaks, you're gonna take a picture of the so-called temple list and put it in a prison ministry.
Man, come on.
Talk black to me. And you got a bunch of fake niggas talking about, this is for people in that city if they want to, learn more about the teachers. You got little squares in there talking about call for information.
Come on.
You know why it says call for information?
See,
Instead of such and such number, such and such street or avenue or boulevard, such and such city, such and such zip code?
see.
Because them niggas ain't got no place.
Man, go ahead.
No addresses.
See.
They ain't got no addresses. Talk back to me.
Come on.
Nigga, Eric got addresses.
Go ahead.
5540 Old National Highway,
Go ahead.
Building 2, Suite 8,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Atlanta, Georgia,
Go ahead.
Right.
30349.
Go ahead.
5150
Yes, sir.
Lawrenceville Center Road,
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Maple Heights, Ohio, 44137.
Go ahead. See.
talking to?
Go ahead.
Better yet, who the hell you think you not talking to?
Right.
Go ahead. That's
I
right.
got addresses.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Y'all playing.
That's right.
Y'all all right? Yes, sir. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I ain't.
Oh, I'm the thing.
Come on.
Now, I'm working 16, 17 hours a day.
Yes, sir.
And then sometimes, like this weekend, do another 16 hours on Saturday. And then go in and do another 8 hours on Sunday.
Unbelievable. Come on.
Then gotta go and do another 16 hours a day for 5 straight days and don't know what I'm gonna do the next Saturday.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's gonna be 12 days in a row, no off.
Yes, sir.
Okay, how much time do you think I have to be running up there managing what the hell is going on up there?
Go ahead. Good question.
I had a vacation in November. So what did I do with it?
Yeah.
I did what I would do anytime that I have time.
Yes, sir.
I got the hell out from down here and went the hell up there and handled business.
Yes, sir.
And a lot of things got done.
Yes, sir.
Because when Eric has time to do things, things get done.
Go ahead.
But the way I work, how much time do I have to do things? Talk back to me. So if you calling me like I'm your damn girlfriend or something, and you wondering why we ain't kicking it, it ain't got nothing to do with me not loving you,
Go ahead.
because I do.
Go ahead.
Everything is cool.
Yes, sir.
But see, I know what you calling me for,
Go
and I
ahead.
don't have time,
Go ahead.
That's right.
period.
Go ahead.
Come to the damn temple.
Go ahead. That's right.
I can't. Then watch.
See.
What do you want?
All right.
I don't have time. Things are not like they used to be.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Y'all all right? Yes, sir. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Anytime you want to talk to me, I don't have time. Now, I will make time
That's right.
at certain times.
Yes.
Go ahead.
But anytime you call me, I'm either at work
Yes, sir.
or in bed.
Go ahead.
So do I have time to be talking to you?
Thank you, word.
I don't even.
Any of you that I spend time talking to you, I'm actually spending time that could get me fired. I'm not supposed to be on the phone talking with you when I'm at work, but see, I make that time for you.
Go ahead. See.
I don't even call it. I mean, come on, man.
See. See. See.
Let that marinate.
Yes.
Do you know how often I see Minister Alonzo and he live in the same house?
Uh-oh. Break it down.
Go ahead.
You think I'm gonna see Minister? Are you off tomorrow?
No. No, sir.
I'm not gonna see him tomorrow.
More Wednesday, though.
I'm going to work tonight. When I get in the morning, he'll be gone.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm gonna leave in the afternoon. He won't be back yet.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna come in that night. I'm not coming back once I leave in the afternoon. I'm not coming back to the next morning.
Come on, say.
I'm not gonna see him.
See.
Are you listening to me?
Yes,
Come
sir.
on, brother, man.
Absolutely.
And then the same thing is gonna repeat. Even the day that he's off,
Yes, sir. You ain't gonna see him.
I'm gonna come in the house. He gonna be in his room,
Right.
Yes, sir.
sleep,
Yes, sir.
and I'm gonna go in my room
And sleep.
and sleep.
Come on.
Yes,
While I'm sleeping, he gonna get up and leave.
sir.
While he's gone, I'm gonna get up
Go
and leave.
ahead.
And I'm not coming back to the next morning.
Come on.
And he'll be at work.
Right.
I only see him once a week.
Go
On the day.
ahead. Go ahead.
Temple day.
See, bro. See.
I ain't seen Minister Alonzo since last Sunday.
Right. Once a week.
Y'all all right? Yes, sir.
Once a week.
But I know if he home or not,
Right.
Yes, sir.
because when he come in the door, I get an email.
Go ahead.
When he leave out the door, I get an email.
Go ahead.
I got a security system.
Yes, sir.
So I know he's coming in and going out.
Come on.
And I know the times that he coming in.
Right.
If he opened the garage door, I know it.
Yes, sir. Come on.
If he opened the front door, I know it.
Look, even the
If
back.
he opened the back door, I know it.
Come on.
That's right. Yes, sir.
That's the only way I know he alive.
Email.
Because the damn email.
Go ahead.
Here's a man I live with.
Go ahead.
I only put eyes on once a week and you complaining about me not answering your goddamn phone.
Hey, come on.
Are you stupid?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Talk to him. Teach.
Go ahead.
Word is bond, I don't mean no disrespect, but damn, man, come on.
Come on.
Sure.
That's why I just ignore you sometimes. Because I'm trying to tell you what my life is like and you're not getting it. You're not listening to me.
Yes, sir. They can't even fathom it.
You can't fathom it.
Go ahead.
Because if you tried to do what I do, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach. Yes, sir.
Because you ain't built like me.
Come on.
Talk like to me.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I don't know why the hell Allah got this thing looking and working the way it works. That's his lane. I'm going to just do my job.
Yes, sir. That's right.
I suggest everybody else do theirs.
Come on. Teach.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I got members.
Yes, sir.
They just all over the damn place.
Right.
Go ahead.
You ain't gonna see them. Every now and then, about half of them, maybe a little less than half, I'll be able to convince them to get off their A7S's. Stop with the goddamn, I can't.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
And think like the messenger says in the manual, can't, never did, nothing.
Go ahead.
That's right. Can't never do it.
Every time you turn around, can't.
Mm.
Students of supreme wisdom. You got the greatest God any people ever had. The greatest messenger any people ever was given.
Go ahead.
The greatest wisdom anybody ever would get.
Go ahead.
But you can't.
Go ahead.
What's that song? I don't know. You can't, something. No, you done made it can't. Can't. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And even when you can, I usually got to go in the temple treasury and get the money for you to be here.
Oh, dang.
Come on.
No disrespect. Word is bond to Master Farad Muhammad. Got nothing but love for you, but I'm just saying. What the hell's love got to do with it?
Come on.
Ain't no way in hell you supposed to be a follower of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, and every other word out your damn mouth is can. I'm sorry. I'm not your minister right now. I'm talking to you as your captain right now.
Hey.
Teach.
I don't expect you to understand that. I don't expect you to be able to psychologically or emotionally deal with that.
Yes, sir.
I expect you to just listen to me tell you that.
Yes, sir.
That's it. If you can handle it, handle it. If you can't, you can't. I am not blessed by Master Farad Muhammad through his messenger to have a captain to say this to you.
Yes, sir.
I am not blessed to have a lieutenant to say this to you.
Yes, sir.
I am not blessed to have a secretary to crunch these numbers with you.
Yes, sir.
So as your minister, I have to weave in and out of the ministry into the captaincy, into the lieutenancy,
Come on.
into the secretarial department,
Go ahead.
into everything.
Go ahead.
And when I'm being somebody other than your minister,
Yes, sir.
treating you like other than a minister should, you're going to feel some type of way. But I don't have somebody to treat you that way.
Yes, sir.
And you need somebody to treat you that way.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
So I have to do every damn thing. Talk black to me.
Come on.
So you get mad at Minister Eric for captaining you. Well, if I had a captain, I would just be your minister.
Yes, sir.
And you would like me more. But I don't have a captain. So I got to be your captain so you like me less.
Yes, sir.
I don't have a lieutenant, so I got to be your lieutenant. What the hell makes you think a lieutenant going to be as nice to you? That's going to make you feel as good as your minister is supposed to.
That's right.
Are you crazy?
See.
As your lieutenant, my job is to crack your skull and break your back.
Go ahead.
That's my job.
Go ahead.
I don't give a damn what you read nowhere. Get out my face. The Nation of Islam ain't never had no Dr. Phil lieutenants.
Go ahead.
The last thing you want in your life is a Nation of Islam FOI lieutenant. You don't want that nigga nowhere in your life.
Come on.
That ain't nobody you trying to kick it with. That ain't nobody you trying to have all of. Are you crazy?
Go ahead.
I don't, what?
See. See.
Almost every encounter you have with a lieutenant, you walk away like this. Damn. You limping, holding your head.
Come on.
But when I have to be your lieutenant, you think I'm an abusive minister. No, I'm a lieutenant. I had to step in the lieutenant shoes for me.
Come here.
That's all. I'm sorry. As your captain, I can't accept all this camp from you. That's my camp. Now, I got to listen to your damn camps. Listen to mine.
Go ahead.
As your captain, I can't accept that from you.
Yes, sir.
As your minister, word is bond to Allah. I do accept that from you. But as your captain, I don't.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So this is where you get the schizophrenia of Minister Eric. Because I feel I'm tugged. I feel emotionally and psychologically tugged in all these different directions. I feel that because I'm your minister, I got to be soft and sweet and accepting and all of that wonderful stuff. But then I feel as your lieutenant, I got to put my foot up your... Talk black to me.
Come on.
I feel as your captain, I got to choke you. I got to put you in a headlock. But as your minister, I feel like, damn, I really wish I didn't have to do this. But I do. As your lieutenant, I'm like, bam! I'm like, damn, I sure wish I didn't have to do that. Oh, no. Bam! Again.
Yes, sir.
I got to be 8 different niggas. Minister Civil X. Talk back to me.
Come on.
Because I got all these different responsibilities pulling on me all at the same time.
Yes, sir.
And it's mostly because most of you Elijah talking niggas, you some faggots, you some straight biatch niggas. Period. That's what the hell you are. And that's why you're not my captain.
Go ahead.
That's why you're not my lieutenant. That's why you're not my secretary.
Yes, sir.
That's why you're not my members. It ain't because I'm too soft for you.
Go ahead.
Nigga, it's because you too soft for me.
Right.
Yeah.
You ain't brave enough to walk with Minister Eric.
Go ahead.
You worried about all the niggas that ain't gonna like you no more if you rock with Minister Eric.
Go ahead.
You're a faggot, biatch nigga. And I'll tell you to your goddamn face, even if you this big and this wide,
Yeah.
try me.
Come on.
Prove that I just said something at this mic that I just said because I didn't think you was gonna call my bluff.
Come on.
Nigga, I'll tell you to your goddamn face.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You some faggot, biatch nigga.
Go ahead.
How the hell you got a man like me
Come on.
doing what I'm doing on behalf of your messenger.
Yes, sir.
And you ain't kicking the door in to come stand with me.
Go ahead.
But you a faggot,
Go
nigga.
ahead.
Come on.
You's a punk.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
You's a hoe nigga.
Go ahead.
I don't like you.
Go ahead.
And I'ma disrespect you every chance I get.
Go ahead.
Fag,
Go ahead.
talk black to me.
Baby plan.
That's right.
Come on.
Walking around like you love Elijah. Nigga,
Go ahead.
if you love Elijah, you stand with Eric.
That's right.
That's right.
Period.
That's right. Come on. They know that.
But you worry
They know that.
about all the relationships you gonna lose if you rock with Minister Eric.
Come on.
So you get running around these Buster Lane niggas talking that Elijah talk ain't doing nothing.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Go ahead, bro.
Scared to death niggas.
Come on.
I'll just watch videos. I might even just watch videos and also send money. But I'm not gonna be 10 toes down.
Come on.
I'll support you financially and watch your videos on Sunday.
Come on.
But to actually get trained up and hit them streets,
Yes, sir.
oh hell no, bruh. I'm not gonna be out here in my city with no Salam newspaper and them Farrakhan niggas looking like they ready to eat me.
Come on.
Fag,
Come on. Go ahead.
sissy.
Go ahead. That's X.
Sissy.
Go ahead.
You scared them niggas running around with Farrakhan?
Come on, man.
You the flock out.
Right.
Come on.
Come on.
You don't want the. Doing on the corner with the people, bro. You ain't with the leader. You with that nigga Eric Muhammad.
Come on.
That nigga a hypocrite.
Hey.
Nothing just said follow Farrakhan.
Come on. Come on.
Been there, done that.
I'm the littlest nigga in the Nation of Islam.
Yes, sir.
I'm the littlest nigga in the Nation of Islam.
Go ahead.
This is 75% suit, 25% Eric. And I can't count the number of times I done stared niggas down.
Come on.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Talk black.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Ain't a tooth that's not in my mouth that one of them niggas knocked out.
Come on.
I'm doing just fine.
Go ahead.
So what the hell is your problem?
Come on, man.
Go ahead.
Come on, brother, man.
But see, you can secretly and anonymously be with Minister Eric if you just keep your videos.
Right.
But putting boots on the ground in your city,
Yes, sir.
which is your obligation to your God and your messenger,
Yes, sir.
you're not going to do that.
Mm.
And I'm going to let you not do it.
Mm.
Because whatever you don't do, that's between you and Master Farad Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
You watch the videos, you pay your charity, hey, I'll let you and Master Farad Muhammad handle the rest.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to accept what you're willing to do
Go ahead.
because it does help,
Yes, sir.
and we need help.
Yes, sir.
So I'm accepting.
Go ahead.
But I'm not going to refrain from telling you that it's not Eric's acceptance
Come on.
that's going to get you where you need to be.
Go ahead.
It is Master Farad Muhammad's acceptance
Yes, sir.
that's going to get you where you need to be.
Go ahead.
That's right. Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
So you all right with me? The question is, are you all right with Farad?
Go ahead.
Come on.
Great question. Come on. Excellent question.
I'm going to let Master Farad Muhammad answer it.
Go ahead.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
What kind of Muslim seeks safety? Muslims seek danger.
Teach. Teach.
If we over here and danger's over there, we be like,
Let's get it going. Go ahead. Now what? Go ahead.
what kind of Muslim avoids danger?
Go ahead.
What the hell are you talking about? Look at me right now. I mean, to show you just how dead we are.
Yes.
Look at me right now.
Yes,
This is
sir.
supposed to be a spiritual subject.
Yes,
From Jacob to Jesus. It done turned into a FOI spiritual class
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Teach.
with MGT attended.
Go ahead. Come on. Come
I'm
on.
gonna say fruit and her and the sister's gonna be like,
Go ahead.
oh, sister's voice is gonna start getting deep. Yes, sir. Y'all cut that out.
That's right. Come on.
Look at me. I'm standing here. Am I safe? How in the hell am I safe with this right next to me?
Go ahead. Teach. Teach, bro.
But see, we don't think about that. I'm standing here going at the cracker in the most disrespectful way I can think.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking about his mama, his socks, his drawers,
Come on.
his toothbrush. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
His comb, his shampoo, his conditioner.
Come on.
I'm talking about his blue eyes, his
Hey.
blonde hair,
Yes, sir.
his weak bones and his weak blood.
Come on.
And I'm doing all of it with his flag
Go ahead.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
right next to me,
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
with his religion
Go ahead.
above his flag
Yes, sir.
right next to me.
Yes, sir.
And I'm telling you that what his flag means is that the white in his flag means himself. There's 6 stripes of white in his flag, which means the time he was given to live on earth, 6,000 years.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I'm telling you that the stars in his flag represents the justice that he does not rule with, and that's why it's in a blue background, because blue is a color that if you chase it, you don't find it.
Come on.
Chase the color blue in the sea and you don't find no blue water.
Go ahead.
Chase the color blue in the air, you don't find no blue air. Chase the color blue in your veins, cut it, and you don't find no blue blood coming up out of it, but it look blue.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Now. Go ahead.
Go get the blue when you see it, and it always disappears.
Go get the blue.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Now go get some justice from the goddamn white man and it'll never appear.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go
Then
ahead.
I tell you that it's a red background with 6 white stripes on it, meaning it gives you the appearance of 7 red stripes.
Yes, sir.
And that 7 number, or that number 7 represents the 7,000th year
Yes, sir.
after the 6,000 years that the God of the black man is coming to genocidally wipe the white race off the planet Earth.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
I'm teaching that.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
I got the sign of his religion.
Come on.
And I'm telling you it's an ugly sign from the messenger. I'm telling you from the messenger it's a murder sign. And I'm showing you a picture of the cracker murdering your black brother. And I'm showing you that under his flag, in his religion,
What we
with his sign of his religion,
Yes, sir.
all we have ever received was slavery, suffering, and death.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, sir.
And I'm saying it at a time that he's saying there's an axis of evil.
Come on.
And they're all Muslims.
Mm.
And I'm saying to you, flock this rock down.
Go ahead. What's safe about that? Come on.
And you seem to think it's not dangerous.
Yes, sir. That's right.
And I'm putting it on the white man's platforms
Come on. Teach.
so that the white man's algorithms can pick up what I'm saying.
Come on.
Now let me show you what I mean.
Go
Hezbollah.
ahead. Come on.
Algorithm picked that up.
Yes, sir.
Islamic Jihad,
Go ahead.
Muslim Brotherhood,
Teach.
Hamas,
Teach. Teach.
Allah,
Go ahead.
Islam,
Yes, sir.
Jihad.
They love that one.
All of those are fire words that the white man's algorithms be like, nigga, what?
That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Islam, revolution,
Yes, sir.
Iran.
Yes, sir.
And I'm telling you that Islam is the religion where you will receive freedom, justice, and equality. And that the reason Islam is the religion where you will receive it is because the sign of Islam
Yes,
has the science not only of religion, but the science of government
Go
in
ahead.
that flag.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm telling you that World War III is called Armageddon. Muslims are going to fight Christians and Jews. Muslims are going to win. Christians won't survive, but the Muslims will survive.
That's right.
And you think that's safe?
Come on.
What the hell can a nigga say that's more dangerous than that
Go ahead.
in white America?
Go ahead.
A white America where Trump is about to be the president again.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk back to me. A white America that's bombing Houthis in Yemen,
Right.
helping Israel kill Muslims in Iraq, in Syria, in Iran,
That's right.
in Gaza,
That's right.
on the West Bank. America's #1 problem is the Muslims. Just like Richard Nixon, young niggas don't know nothing about Tricky Dick.
Come on.
I am not a problem.
Go ahead.
Richard Nixon said way back in the 1960s, I was here, you wasn't.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
That's right.
He said in the 1960s that communism was not America's #1 enemy. He said Islam,
Go ahead, Tricky Dick.
not the Soviet Union.
Okay.
He said America's biggest problem would be Islam.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I think it was that same Tricky Dick, Richard Nixon.
Yes, sir.
Milhouse, I think his middle name was Richard M. Nixon, I think.
Yes, sir.
Look that up, Brother Minister. Make sure. I don't want to be telling people wrong. Richard Nixon, Tricky Dick. I think he's the particular president that actually reached out to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad and said, I would like to meet with you. I would like for you to come to the White House. I want to meet with you.
Yes, sir.
Now, I got this story from the chief hypocrite, but I believe it to be true.
Yes, sir.
It's Milhouse. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so the messenger told Tricky Dick about the Milhouse.
Yes, sir.
He told him, I live at 4847 South Woodlawn Avenue.
Go ahead.
You are welcome to come see me.
Go ahead.
See, you don't summon me. I'm not your nigga. See, you can call these Christian niggas to come to the White House and they'll break their damn necks to get there.
Yes, sir. Teach.
But you're welcome to come see me at my house,
Yes, sir.
right?
That's right.
Now, who else did the chief hypocrite say? This is somebody from overseas. I don't know whether it was Churchill or it was some major cracker overseas. He said they wanted the messenger to come over there and to meet with them. And the messenger said, I live at 4847 South Woodlawn Avenue. You are welcome to come see me.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
That's who I represent.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So don't worry about what I ain't, what I have. I'm talking about this man right here. I'm talking about the man that the most powerful men on earth saying, I'm inviting you to come kick it with me. And he told them, huh?
De Gaulle. De Gaulle.
De Gaulle, that's who it was?
De Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle, the French cracker.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Charles de Gaulle,
Yes, sir.
the head of France. Not now, but back then.
Yes, sir.
Elijah,
Mm.
can you come seize me, please? Messenger said, I live at 4847 South Woodlawn. You can come see me.
Come on.
He wasn't rude.
Go ahead.
He invited them to come see him. He would have received them. He'd have treated them like kings.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
But he ain't running to them like, he they boy.
Yes, sir.
I'm Charles de Gaulle.
Come on. Go ahead.
The head French cracker in charge. I would like to speak with you. Can you come and see me? No. I'm Richard Milhouse Nixon,
Go ahead.
the leader of the free world,
Come on.
the POTUS, President of the United States. And I hereby summon you to come kick it with me. Kick it, bounce with me, bounce with me.
Come on.
The messenger said, you can kick it, bounce with me. Now slide.
Come on.
But baby,
Come on.
slide
Okay.
to 48, 47,
Come on.
South Woodlawn Avenue.
All right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now you know them proud crackers wasn't gonna come see the messenger.
Come on.
Because they feel like, well, hell, that's gonna make it look like he the man. Cracker, he is the man.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That's right.
But back to my point, Nixon said that Islam was gonna be America's #1 problem.
Yes, sir.
What's America's #1 problem?
Mm.
Islam.
Yes, sir.
Houthis, Hamas, Hezbollah, Islamic resistance of Iraq.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what they call themselves in Syria.
Mm.
Axis of resistance in Syria.
Yes, sir.
It's America's #1 problem.
Yes, sir.
Because America and her parents, her mommy and daddy, England, put their little brother,
Yes, sir.
Israel, in Palestine. And the Muslims is like, hail to the no.
Come on.
And there has not been peace since they did it.
Yes, sir.
And there will never be peace till they undo it. Or until we undo it.
Come on.
No, the algorithm picked that up, right?
Come on. Come on.
Or until we undo it.
Go ahead.
Because they got no damn business there.
Yes, sir. That's
Take your Polish AXXX, leave the sausages, and go to hell back home.
That's right.
Take your punk sucker German AXXS back to Germany,
Go ahead.
but leave the sauerkraut.
Come on. That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Go to hell back where you belong.
Mm.
Palestine for the Palestinians at home
Yes, sir.
and abroad.
Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You cannot negotiate with America. You cannot negotiate with the United Kingdom. You cannot negotiate with Israel.
Mm.
You cannot. You're wasting your time.
Yes, sir.
These people will make deals and then break the deal that they make right after they make it. These people promise, they're devils.
Yes, sir.
And your Quran tells you that they're devils.
Yes, sir.
And your Quran tells you that they only promise, meaning make deals,
Yes, sir.
agree to negotiated settlements.
Yes, sir.
They only promise to deceive.
Go ahead.
They only promised in Oslo
Come
to
on.
deceive.
Yes, sir.
They only promised with respect to the Abraham Accords.
Yes, sir.
The Abraham promises. It was only to deceive.
Yes, sir.
Benjamin Netanyahu, or Ho,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
supported the existence of Hamas so that he would have division between Hamas and the Palestinian Authority, so that he could say, well, I want peace, but I don't have a partner.
Yes, sir.
I can't negotiate with the Palestinians because they're divided.
Yes, sir.
You got the PA and Hamas.
Come on. Wake it up.
So I'm going to use Hamas in order to have the division I need to oppose the two-state solution, which ain't no solution anyway.
That's right.
Go ahead.
The two-state solution is garbage.
Come on.
It's total and complete garbage.
Yes, sir.
You cannot negotiate with the white man.
Come on.
The Israeli is a white man.
Yes, sir.
The United Kingdom, those who are, that's the white man.
Yes, sir.
America, the white man. They all just another cracker. You cannot negotiate with them.
Go ahead.
They are the devils of the Quran that the Quran says,
Yes, sir.
with respect to any negotiations, they only promise to deceive.
Go ahead.
There will be no two-state solution.
Come on.
Teach.
There cannot be a two-state solution.
Teach.
The talk of a two-state solution is devil talk meant to deceive the righteous.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Who are the righteous? The Muslims.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. A one-state solution is the only solution.
Go ahead.
That is to wipe Israel off the map. Algorithm picked that up.
Go ahead.
Israel must be wiped off the map.
Yes, sir.
Israel has no right to exist. It never had and it never will.
Go ahead.
Israel must be destroyed
Come on.
Ahead.
totally and completely.
Teach.
And the one state that has to exist is Palestine.
Teach. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
This Quran says seize them and slay them.
Go ahead.
Algorithm got all this.
Come on.
Seize them. That means grab them.
Go ahead.
Put some hands on them. Lay hands on them. And do it in the name of
Go
Jesus.
ahead.
Because Master Barack Muhammad is the second coming of Jesus.
Go
Lay
ahead.
hands on them damn crackers in the name of Jesus.
Go ahead. Teach.
Seize them wherever you find them. I don't give a damn where you find them. If you find them in Tel Aviv, get them.
Go ahead.
You find them in Haifa, get them.
Go ahead.
Find them in Gaza, get them. Find them on the West Bank, get them. Hebron, Ramallah,
Yes, sir.
who cares? Tokarim,
Yes, sir.
wherever you find these crackers, get them.
Come on.
Slay them. Kill them.
Go ahead.
Seize them and slay them wherever you find them.
Yes, sir.
That's the Quran.
Yes, sir.
Do I have the religious freedom to say what my Quran says? Or are you damn devils hypocrites? I thought freedom of religion was what's up in America.
Come on. They promised to deceive.
I'm not telling you what my religious sect teaches.
Yes, sir.
This some Elijah Muhammad garbage I'm sprouting up here. This is Quran, baby.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Seize them.
Yes, sir.
Kill them wherever you find them
Yes, sir.
and drive them out from where they drove you
Go
out.
Yes,
That's right. Teach.
Did they drive the Palestinians from their homes in Palestine?
Yes, sir.
The Nakba.
Come on.
That means you knocked they damn bombs. Just like they knocked your bomb, Palestinian, you knocked they damn bomb.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
You are to drive them out of Palestine
Yes, sir.
as they drove you out of Palestine.
Go ahead. Teach.
Ain't no two-state solution, cracker.
Teach.
We're destroying Israel and running them goddamn crackers the hell out of Palestine, and we don't give a damn where they go.
Go ahead.
You know how they say, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of here.
Yeah, that's right. Go ahead.
Crackers, so-called Jew, you ain't got to go home to Germany or Poland if you don't want to, but you got to get the hell up out of here, Palestine.
Yes, sir.
Deuces,
Come on.
see you, wouldn't want to be you.
Get the step. Come on.
Palestine, free
Come on.
from the river to the sea.
Come on.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
No Israel. No Israelis. Get out.
Go.
We need a Martin Lawrence solution. Get the step.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now, what's safe about me saying that?
Come on.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
Silly Muslims. Y'all act like you ain't read the Quran.
Go ahead.
But then when I tell you that Elijah Muhammad is the messenger of Allah, first thing you want to do is grab a Quran and start reading to me. Nigga, I can read.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Unlike you, I can comprehend what I read.
Come on. That's right.
You gonna read, Muhammad is the seal of the prophets. Elijah Muhammad ain't no prophet.
Go ahead.
Teach.
All right.
Teach them.
Muhammad ain't the seal of the messengers.
Come on. Come on.
Muhammad said every 100 years there would be someone to whom Allah would speak.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
You got a mujahid that appears every 100 years. What the hell are you talking about?
Come on. Teach. Teach, bro. Teach Islam.
If we didn't need a mujahid every 100 years, because Prophet Muhammad was sufficient, why the hell do we have a mujahid every 100 years?
Yes, sir.
You have the Prophet,
Yes, sir.
you have the Quran, but every 100 years you need a mujahid.
Come on. Yes, sir. Teach.
You stupid.
Come on.
You say Quran and Hadith, Quran and Sunnah.
Come on. The ways of prophet. Come on.
But you keep forgetting what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
That's right.
Did Allah speak to Prophet Muhammad?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. Did Muhammad say every 100 years there would appear one to whom Allah
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
would speak,
Yes, sir.
but he won't be a prophet? How you gonna say he won't be a messenger though?
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
Whatever the hell Allah tells him is a message.
Yes, sir.
It's an ayat. Whatever Allah tells him, it's a message.
Go ahead.
And Allah don't tell you stuff for you not to tell nobody else.
Come on, that's right. And keep it to itself.
The only thing that would distinguish the one to whom Allah would speak from the Muhammad that he spoke to 1400 years ago is he would not reveal a scripture
Yes, sir.
to nobody else.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach Islam.
Do you know how much changes in a century? From the year 632
Yes, sir.
to the year 732.
Yes, sir.
You know how much changes?
Yes, sir. Come on.
God got to talk to somebody about these new changes.
Yes, sir. Come on.
How to take this old message, this 100-year-old message, and apply it to this 100 years later time.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now it's 8:32.
Yes, sir.
Well, hell, we need somebody with something.
Go ahead.
Knowledge and wisdom and understanding are not stagnant.
Go ahead.
So our understanding of the Quran has to evolve
Teach.
from the 600s to the 700s,
Teach.
from the 700s to the 800s, from the 800s to the 900s. But what did Prophet Muhammad say was going to happen? He said from the 600s to the 900s,
Yes, sir.
there would be a slow decline,
Yes, sir.
but everything would still be Islam until the 900s. But once the 900s came,
Yes, sir.
there was going to be a setback.
Yes, sir.
There was going to come a people who love luxury.
Teach.
They would no longer be of him.
Yes, sir.
From the 600s to the 900s, they would be of Muhammad. From the 600s to the 900s, Muhammad would be of them.
Yes, sir.
But from the 900s on, they wouldn't be of Muhammad. Muhammad would not be of them. Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna read me some Quran.
Yes, sir.
When I say Elijah's the messenger, you're gonna read me some Quran. Like I need you to read me some Quran.
Come on.
Your stupid self. God, I wish you shut the hell up. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 32. Verse 5. He. Who is the he that is talking about? Brother Minister? In chapter 32, verse 5, who is the he when it says he orders the affair? Who is the he?
God.
Allah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. He, meaning Allah, orders.
Yes, sir.
Orders.
Come on.
He ain't suggesting.
Yes, sir.
He orders
Come on.
the affair.
Yes, sir.
What is the affair? That's Al-Amr. He orders the affair from. That means the affair is at someplace.
Yes, sir.
The affair is somewhere. He orders it from there.
Yes, sir.
From the heavens to the earth.
From the heaven to the earth.
Oh,
Then, what you mean then?
Yes, sir.
That's a different time than the time he orders the affair from the heaven to the earth.
Yes, sir.
It's a time after he does that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then it what? Al-Amr,
Yes, sir.
the affair,
Fair. Yes, sir.
ascend or will ascend to him.
Yes, sir.
Well, he ordered it from him.
Yes, sir.
Now it's coming back to him.
Oh, yeah.
It ain't staying where he ordered it.
Yes, sir.
It's coming back from where he ordered it.
come on.
Which means the place he ordered it to is no longer there no more.
Yes, sir.
Is this rocket science?
No, sir.
Come on.
Okay. These damn stupid Muslims act like it is. It will ascend to him in a day. Now we telling you how long it's going to take to get back to him.
Yes, sir.
The measure of which is 1,000 years as you count.
Go ahead.
For 1,000 years, after he orders it from heaven to earth,
Yes, sir.
for 1,000 years, it's going to be rising back from earth back to heaven.
Yes, sir.
Ain't nobody talking about nothing spooky.
Yes, sir.
Ain't nothing up in no sky that ordered nothing on this ground.
Come on.
And ain't nothing on this ground going back to no damn sky.
That's right.
That's metaphorical language.
Yes, sir.
That means God himself, who is a man just like you,
Yes, sir.
orders from his exalted existence.
Yes, sir.
He orders a higher existence from where he exists.
Yes, sir.
Not where physically, but where he exists in terms of height, exaltation.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
In other words, he puts you up,
Come on.
exalt.
Yes, sir.
He puts you up on gains.
Teach. Teach.
And when he puts you up on gains,
Yes, sir.
huh?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
He's exalting you. He's bringing you up further to where he is. In other words, he's pulling you up on his level
Teach.
or closer to his level.
Teach.
Are you listening to me?
Go ahead. Teach.
Jesus said, I am from above, you are from beneath. It didn't mean he was from the sky.
Right.
Jesus was in Mary.
Go
Mary
ahead.
wasn't in no damn sky.
Go ahead.
Jesus came from Mary.
Go ahead.
He didn't come from no damn cloud.
That's right.
So when he said, I'm from above, really? I know a midwife somewhere that could have said to Jesus, above hell, my nigga,
Come on.
I seen you come from between no.
Come on. That's right.
Go ahead.
You mean you from above?
Come on.
I know where the hell you from. I seen you come from.
That's right. Come on.
You from Legs. Talk black to me.
That's right.
You see your children born?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Yes.
It was above the uterus.
Thank you. I had the extreme pleasure of seeing a young man born.
Yes, sir.
I was holding one of the legs when he came. I'm looking right at him come about.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Y'all all right?
yes, sir.
Nurse was holding the right leg. I had the left leg, and I watched bro come up out of there.
It's a serious sight. It's a serious sight.
What's today? This is 2024?
Yes, sir.
He'll be turning 33 this year. In October, he'll be 33.
Praise the Lord.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. When she was about to deliver, white doctor gonna come in there. I told this story before.
Yes, sir.
White doctor gonna come in there. I'm sitting on the chair, she laying on the bed, hospital bed. White doctor gonna come in there, sit next to the bed and start putting gloves on. Well, I'm sitting in the chair
Yes, sir.
like this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So when he started putting his gloves on, I knew what he was getting ready to do.
Yes, sir.
They call it an internal.
Mm.
I was sitting on the chair. I said, what are you doing? He said, I'm getting ready to, and then he said what he said he was getting ready. I don't know if he said I'm getting ready to do an internal.
Yes, sir.
I don't know the exact terminology that he used, but he told me what he was getting ready to do.
Yes, sir.
I didn't get up. I still sat there. I said, no, you're not.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. That's right.
Then he tried to explain to me, yes, he is. And I explained to him, no, you're not.
That's right.
I said, get a female doctor to do that.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have any female doctors available to do that. I don't know the exact words that I told him, but I looked at him and he could see death in my eyes.
Go ahead.
And I'd have murdered that mother.
Go
You hear me?
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
You ain't about to take your hand and stick it between my woman's legs.
That's right.
It's not happening, my dude.
That's
It's
right.
not happening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You understand? I didn't say that. I was civilized. But in my mind, like, nah,
Yes, sir. That's right.
That's a Muslim woman. I'm a Muslim man.
Come on.
And you ain't coming in here doing that.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Get a female doctor.
That's right.
He tried it, but when I made him understand, you ain't about to do none of that.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
After telling me they didn't have no female doctor to do it, guess what the cracker did? They found a female doctor to go come and do what needed to be done.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Come on.
And that same female doctor, when labor, was induced, she on that side of the bed holding the right leg. I'm on the left side of the bed holding the left leg.
Yes, sir.
So I seen bro come up out of there.
Come on.
I didn't see him come down from up there.
Go ahead.
I saw him come from out between them.
Come on.
And
That's
guess
right.
where Jesus came from?
Come on.
Same place.
That's right.
Get the hell out of here.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Some of y'all punk niggas will sit right in the room and let a white man stick his hands up between your woman's legs. You're a fag, like I said. You mad? What you want to do about it?
Go ahead.
You're a fag.
See.
Why would you sit there,
See.
especially if you're a Muslim, and in the name of Allah, let a white man stick his white hand up between your woman's black legs?
Yes, sir. That's right.
Because you're a fag.
Go ahead. See. See.
You can think I'm a punk all you want to. Ain't no white man ever did that to me.
That's right. See. See.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay. So ain't nobody talking about no heaven and all of that kind of stuff. He's just talking about Allah putting people up on game.
Yes, sir.
That's all that means.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but after he put them up on game for 1,000 years, they gonna start being lame in the game.
Come on.
They gonna change the game after 300 years. They gonna change the game.
Yes, sir.
And then they gonna be lames in the game.
Yes, sir.
All effed up in the game.
Come on.
And it's gonna stay that way for 1,000 years.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Footnote 5a. Why is it footnote 5a? It's footnote 5 because it's to verse 5.
Yes, sir.
It's a note about verse 5.
Go ahead.
So it's going to have the number 5.
Yes, sir.
It's the first note about verse 5. So it's going to be 5a.
Go ahead.
If there were 3 more notes on that same verse, there would be 5b, 5c, 5d.
See.
All right. Al-Amra, or the affair, is the affair of Islam. And its ordering or regulation from heaven to earth means.
Okay.
Now we know what it says.
Yes, sir.
Now he's going to tell us what it means by what it says.
Yes, sir.
And it don't mean heaven.
Let's go.
It means that it comes from heaven and will be established firmly on earth. What's going to be established firmly on earth?
Yes, sir.
The affair.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What does coming from heaven mean?
That means Allah ordered it.
What is this?
Heaven.
It's heaven.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Someone.
Christians telling us because we Muslims, we ain't going to heaven.
Come on.
But we have heaven as the symbol of our religion.
Go ahead.
They got death, crucifixion as the symbol of their religion.
Go ahead.
We got heaven as the symbol of our religion.
Yes, sir. Teach.
The red background is the sun.
Yes, sir.
Then you have the moon.
Yes, sir.
Then you have one star to represent all the stars of heaven.
Yes, sir. Come on. Come on.
The sun, the moon, and the stars are heavenly bodies.
Go ahead.
Is the sun on earth?
Go ahead. As you were.
Is the moon on earth?
As you were.
Are the stars on earth?
As you were.
Where the hell are the sun, the moon, and the stars?
In heaven. Sir.
In heaven.
Yes, sir.
So ordering it from the heaven to the earth
Yes, sir.
means we're going to make things function on the ground
Go ahead.
the way they function in the heavens.
Go ahead.
What this heavenly body symbolizes, we're going to make it actualize.
Yes, sir. Teach.
We're going to take this that is symbolized in the flag and make it actualized in your life.
Go ahead. Teach.
We're going to take this moon and what it symbolizes and make it actualized in your life.
Yes, sir.
We're going to take what the stars symbolize in the heavens and make it actualized in you. Ain't going to be symbols no more.
Come on.
We're going to actualize what this flag symbolizes.
Come on. Teach.
The sun symbolizes freedom.
Yes, sir.
We're going to establish freedom.
Go ahead.
The moon symbolizes equality, and it's next to a star that symbolizes justice.
Yes, sir.
We're going to establish equal justice for all who are in the light of the sun.
Go ahead.
By doing that, metaphorically speaking, you are ordering the affair from the heaven
Go ahead.
to the earth.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Okay.
Teach.
But after 300 years, that symbol is going to become nothing but a symbol again.
Come on.
It is going to gradually become more and more of just a symbol than it is actual.
Yes, sir.
For 300 years, it's going to be actual. And it's going to gradually lose actualization for 300 years until the end of 300 years. It's going to start becoming more and more a symbol. All right. Then we are told that it will ascend to God in a day, the measure of which is 1,000 years according to human reckoning.
Yes, sir.
Which means that it will receive a setback for 1,000 years. As regards the period of its firmness, we are told where? In a hadith.
Yes, sir.
They're always throwing ayats and surahs and hadiths at us.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's get hadithy with it.
Come on. Come on.
We are told in a hadith that it will retain its purity for 3 centuries.
Go ahead.
Islam will retain its purity
Yes, sir.
for 300 years.
That's the same affair, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
The best, quote, the best of the generations is my generation. That's Prophet Muhammad talking.
Yes, sir.
Then those who follow them. Then those who follow them. Then after them will come people who will pride themselves in abundance of wealth and love plumpness. That's the Hadith TR 31 and 39. Now let me go to the beginning of it where it has a list of those abbreviations. Key to references and authorities. I-21.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to I-21. We on I-26. We got to go I-5. I didn't say high five.
Come on.
Key to references and authorities.
Teach the index. Come on.
All right. TR is Al-Jami Hadith. What hadith is it?
Al-Jami.
Al-Jami Hadith.
Yes, sir.
And it's, I'm going to say, quoted by or reported by or authenticated by, I don't know what word to use,
Yes, sir.
but it's Al-Jami Hadith by Abu, which means father of,
Yes, sir.
Abu Isa Muhammad, Ibn, which means son of,
Yes, sir.
Isa Tirmidhi. Abu Isa Muhammad,
Yes, sir.
Ibn Isa Tirmidhi.
Yes, sir.
So it's some dude who is the father of another dude
Yes, sir.
named Isa Muhammad. And he himself is the son of a dude named Isa Termini.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So he's father of Isa Muhammad
Mhm.
and son of Isa Termini.
Okay.
And he is the one who claims this hadith of Al-Jami.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And that's the hadith that I'm reading from. And the 31, 39, I guess that means chapter 31, verse 39. I'm not sure.
Go ahead.
I never read a hadith before.
Go ahead.
Now, according to another hadith,
Yes, sir.
there will come a people in which there is no good.
Uh-oh.
There will come a people in which what?
No good.
No good.
No good.
There is no good.
None.
Come on.
Care about them praying.
Right.
Care about them paying no zakat.
Come on.
Care what them niggas do.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no good.
That's right.
Now that's KU. Let's go to KU
Yes, sir.
and see who KU is talking about.
Come on.
I wonder how many people I lost just now.
Come on.
Oh.
See, the more intelligent you get with it, you claim you want me to act more intelligent and civilized, but then when I do it, you can't handle it.
Come on, man.
KU stands for Kanaz al Umal fi Sunani Aqwal wal Afal Hadith.
Yes,
Damn.
Yes, sir.
And that hadith is by Al Sheikh Allah al-Din Ali al-Mutaki.
Come on.
All my Islamic studies niggas.
Hey, look.
All right.
Come on.
And that's KU. I'm guessing volume 6. And the reference number is 2068. The words of another what? Hadith
Yes, sir.
are, quote, a crooked way. They are not of me, nor am I of them. That's KU also.
Yes, sir.
Volume 6, and it's 2073.
Yes, sir.
Now, the footnote continues. That there is a prophecy here. That there is a prophecy
Yes, sir.
here. Where? In that verse and in the hadiths
Yes, sir.
that are quoted to support the verse.
Yes, sir.
Is prophecy.
Okay.
That there is prophecy here is shown by the next verse.
Come on. Go ahead.
That means verse 6 shows and proves
Yes, sir.
that verse 5 is a prophecy.
Yes, sir.
What does verse 6 say? Such is the knower of the unseen and the seen,
Yes, sir.
the mighty,
Allah.
the merciful.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Which says, such is the knower of the unseen and the seen. Thus, we have here a prophecy.
Yes, sir.
When it says, thus, we have here, if you translate that to 5%, thus I know and understand.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thus, we have here a prophecy relating to the future of Islam. What is the prophecy related to?
Future of Islam.
The future of Islam.
Go ahead.
Come on.
This prophecy was made known at a time when there was not the least indication that Islam would be established in the earth. In other words, the Muslims was in bad shape,
Yes,
tore
sir.
up from the floor up.
Go ahead.
It was the middle of the Makan period.
Yes, sir.
The middle of the Makan period.
Yes, sir.
That means it was in the middle of the first 13 years in Mecca.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
You know they was tore up. They hadn't even left to go to Medina yet.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach. Teach Quran.
When the cause of Islam was utterly hopeless. At that time, the prophet was told that Islam would be firmly established
Come on.
at first.
Yes, sir.
At first. At first.
Yes, sir.
Muhammad, the first thing that's going to happen is y'all finna be balling like that.
Yes, sir.
Like, don't even worry about what you're going through right now. You finna be balling like that.
Yes, sir.
That the cause would go on advancing for 3 centuries. In a minute, you're finna be balling.
Yes, sir.
And then for 300 years, you're going to ball even more.
Yes, sir. Come on, teach.
That is made clear by the prophets saying after that, the cause of Islam would be checkered and it would have its setbacks, which would continue. What would continue? The setbacks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hallelujah.
It's going to start taking L's.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
You about to be in the win column for 3 centuries,
Come on.
but then you're going to start taking L's.
That's right.
And you're going to continue taking L's for 1,000 years. The limitation of the period of checkering shows clearly that after that, the advancement of Islam will again be as unhampered as it was in its early stages in the time of the prophet and immediately after him.
Teach. Teach.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
So, why you damn Sunnis and other Orthodox Muslims want to read me Quran like you think I ain't read the Quran? I teach what I teach because I've read the Quran.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
We have a difference of interpretation.
Go ahead.
We have a difference of understanding. We have a difference of scriptural exegesis. You draw it up one way, I draw it up another way. I draw it up the way the Quran says to draw it up.
Yes, sir.
I believe Master Farad Muhammad is Allah.
Yes, sir.
So I and we who follow his messenger Elijah, we take Allah's coloring.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead. Teach.
Gotta wipe this chapstick off.
Yes, sir. Take your time, sir.
You be up here talking and the air going in and out your mouth, it dries the chapstick and you end up with this white line going around your lip like you're a crackhead.
Take your time, sir.
We take Allah's coloring,
Yes, sir.
and Allah is best
Come on.
at coloring.
Come on. Teach.
That means, as the Holy Quran says, none knows its interpretation save Allah
Come on.
and those firmly rooted in knowledge.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How do you get firmly rooted in knowledge? Somebody got to plant you.
Go ahead.
How you going to get firmly? You don't root your damn self. You're born into this world knowing nothing.
Go ahead.
How the hell do you go from knowing nothing to being firmly
Yes, sir.
rooted
Yes, sir.
in knowledge? That means somebody dug a hole deep as hell
Come on.
and slapped your behind up in that thing. You got roots that go way down. You firmly rooted
Yes, sir.
in what?
No.
Knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me. So only he who is the source of knowledge
Yes, sir.
can firmly root you in knowledge.
Go ahead.
By him firmly rooting you in knowledge, you are taking his coloring,
Go ahead.
which is the best coloring.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
We, the black man in America, I know you can't accept it because you're racist. We have been given the true interpretation of this Quran,
Go ahead.
which none knows except Allah
Go ahead.
and those whom he firmly roots in knowledge.
Go ahead.
He, through Elijah Muhammad, has firmly rooted us in knowledge.
Go ahead. Teach.
What I teach is not shirk. What I teach is the truth,
Go ahead.
born of the firm root in knowledge that has been bestowed upon us by Allah himself, who is not a spook, but is a man.
Go ahead.
Master Farad Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So don't throw no Quran at me. You ain't ready for that. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
This Holy Quran says, I wish I would shut up. So if you wishing I would shut up, trust me, I'm with you 100%. Because it's an eat day. And you should believe that I'm not lying when I say I wish I would shut up because I'm hungry.
Go ahead, brother.
I ain't eating 3 eggs. I don't want to be standing here talking to you. Word is bond, I don't. But I just for some reason won't shut up. All right. The Holy Quran. It's been a while since I had one of them long, awkward pauses.
Take your time, brother.
I ain't got no choice. Age and senility, it make you get slow. I ain't fast as I was in my 60s as I was in my 20s.
Go ahead.
Hey, look, we all getting up there.
I'm fast enough though.
Hey, look, there you go.
What they call it, septuagenarian.
Better late than never.
Come on.
Yeah, septuagenarian, I think, right? All right. Chapter 55, Al-Rahman, the Beneficent.
Go ahead.
55.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me get that. 55.
We're going to start with verse 26. But in order for you to understand why 26 says what it says, you really got to read from the beginning, but it's talking about the earth.
Yes, sir.
It's talking about all the bounties.
Yes, sir.
You know what bounty is,
Yes, sir.
because half you niggas got hunters,
Go ahead.
bounty hunters.
Come on.
And you can't let nobody know where the hell you are.
Go
So
ahead.
somebody hunting your black ASSS for a bounty.
Come on.
Go ahead. See. See, bro.
So I'm going to start with verse 24, but you really got to read from the beginning because it's talking about the earth in general. And his are the ships, meaning Allah, are the ships reared aloft in the sea like mountains. Which then of the bounties of your Lord will you deny?
Come on. Go ahead.
Then it says, everyone on it.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
Where's the sea?
Come
See.
on.
It's on the earth.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Go ahead.
Everyone on it, meaning the earth. Everywhere on, everyone,
Come on.
everyone
Uh-oh.
on it passes away.
Uh-oh.
Everyone is talking about people, right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, all people pass away,
Yes, sir.
right or wrong.
Come on.
That's right.
Then in verse 27, it says, and there endures forever the person.
Go ahead.
What are we talking about in terms of
Come on.
the verb age,
Yes.
meaning the action? What action are we talking about?
Come on. See.
Not verbiage meaning words,
Yes, sir.
but verbiage meaning the verb here.
Yes, sir.
We got a subject, we got a verb.
Come on, that's right.
And there endures.
Yes, sir.
Is endure a subject or is it a verb?
The verb.
Verb.
It's a verb.
Yes, sir.
So we're talking about endurance.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Endurance is a noun,
Go ahead.
but enduring is a verb.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And there endures
Uh-oh.
forever.
Come on with it.
Endures mean last.
Yes,
Teach.
sir. Yes, sir.
We're talking about something or someone lasting
Forever.
forever after talking about everyone not lasting,
Come on.
passing away.
Yes, sir. See.
And there endures forever. Now, is there a what that endures forever? Or is there a who that endures forever?
Uh-oh.
Good question.
There's a who.
Yes, sir.
There endures forever the what? The spirit,
Person.
Come on. As you were.
the wisdom,
Person.
the majesty,
Come on.
Person.
the glory,
Come on, as you were. Brother Alonzo.
the righteousness.
Person.
That brother is being very incooperative.
Come on. He's persistent.
So I'm going to let him have that.
Can you gonna let me have that?
I'm going to let you have it.
Oh.
I'm going to take the L and let you have it.
First.
Just this one time.
Yes, sir.
And there endures forever the person
Come on.
of thy Lord.
Teach it, boy. Come on.
And in case you don't know what Lord we talking about,
Come on.
the Lord of glory and honor.
Go ahead. Teach.
Hey.
There is a person of your Lord.
Go ahead.
What the hell is a person doing associated with your lordship?
Yes, sir. Come on.
See, you don't want to talk about the Lord being a person.
Yes, sir.
But verse 27 of chapter 55 says, the only thing that endures forever is one person
Yes, sir.
who, unlike all other persons,
That's right.
does not pass away.
Come on. Teach.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir. That's right.
But he endures forever.
Go ahead. Teach.
Now, that can be taught on several levels,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
which I didn't realize until my mouth opened, which is why I can't shut it. Because I start talking and I start realizing.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I only meant to cover this, but then I realized that.
Yes, sir.
So then I said, well, let me talk about that. Then I realized this, and I got to talk about that.
Yes, sir.
Standing up here hungry, stomach touching my damn back, and I won't shut
Go
up and
ahead.
close this damn meat now.
Teach, brother. Teach.
There endures forever the person of your Lord.
Yes, sir.
Clearly, your Lord is a human being. Your Lord is a person. I'm sorry.
Come on. Teach Quran.
And it's from the Quran.
Yes, sir. Teach.
But when you a spook worshiper, you'll read this verse and say the person of your Lord, and you'll spook it up some way. Well, I know that that could not possibly mean that it's a human being. It means this. No, it means what it says.
Exactly.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
Now, no individual human being can live on the earth forever.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead.
There is no individual man who was here 10,000 years ago.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There is no individual man today who will be here 10,000 years later
That's right.
or 10,000 years in the future.
Yes, sir.
So if you want to get metaphor with it,
Yes, sir.
I'll take you there. I'll take you there.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Get ready with it.
That means Allah is now a man.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
Allah has
sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But he has always been a man, is right now a man,
Go ahead.
and will always be a man.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How else does the person of your Lord endure forever?
Come on.
See, when it says the person of your Lord
Yes, sir.
endures forever, what it is actually saying, meaning by what it is saying, is that the person
Yes, sir.
who is Lord,
Yes, sir.
there will always be, as there has always been, a person
Yes, sir.
who is
Come on.
the Lord.
That's right. Go ahead. That's right.
Now,
Wake 'em up.
a black man
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
is God now.
Go ahead.
A black man was God 10,000 years ago.
Go ahead.
A black man will be God 10,000 years from now.
Go ahead.
But the
Yes, sir.
black man
Yes, sir.
endures forever.
Go ahead.
The black man has no birth record.
Teach.
The black man has no beginning.
Yes, sir.
The black man has no ending.
That's right.
And since the black man is God,
Go ahead.
and the messenger teaches us that all other men came from us.
Yes, sir.
And if you come back 1,000 years from now,
That's right.
there'll be nobody on the earth but us.
Go ahead.
No brown, no red, no yellow,
That's right.
no white, just black.
Come on. Yes, sir.
He said it'll take 1,000 years to get back to him. 1961,
Yeah, they're taking up.
New York, messenger in New York at the Armory.
Come on. The separation of death lecture.
Separation or Death is the title of it. Listen to it.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
The red man ain't gonna be here forever.
Come on.
He hasn't always been here. He's a new man.
Go ahead.
Brown man ain't gonna be here forever. He hasn't always been here.
Yes, sir.
He's a new man.
Yes, sir.
The yellow man and the white man will not always be here.
Yes, sir.
They're new men.
Yes, sir.
They wasn't always here, won't always be here. It's only gonna take 1,000 years, and we're gonna get right back to just black.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
So there ain't but one man who endures forever,
Yes, sir.
and that's the black man.
Yes, sir.
Now, what did the messenger say about the black man?
Go ahead.
I still ain't shutting up. Man. Message to the black man, starting on page 7. The coming of God, is he a man or a spirit?
Teach.
Oh, that's a different article. Okay. The origin of God, starting on page 8. Sunni. The origin of God as a spirit and not a man,
Yes, sir.
starting on page 8. Going into page 9. The great arch deceivers. The who?
Great arch deceivers.
Come on.
The white race
Yes, sir.
were taught by their father, Yaqub, 6,000 years ago. What did he teach them? How to teach that God is a spirit, spook, and not a man.
Go ahead. Teach.
I don't give a damn if you in Tehran, Mecca, Damascus, Beirut, Khartoum, Cairo,
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Kairouan,
Yes, sir.
Fez. Talk back to me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
where you are. I don't care what kind of shape, mullah, scholar, whatever.
Yes, sir.
You're teaching that Allah, our God,
Yes, sir.
is not a man, is something immaterial, has its origin in a black man 6,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
You are teaching what you teach in the exact manner that this black man 6,000 years ago taught
That's right.
his followers, who you following now,
Go ahead.
how to teach what you're teaching.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
In the grafting of his people, the white race, Mr. Yaqub taught his people to contend with us.
Yes, sir.
Don't you Orthodox Muslims contend with the Nation of Islam?
That's
Absolutely.
right.
Always want to argue with us
That's right.
about God not being a man.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
You're doing that because Yaqub taught your leader, who was his follower,
Yes, sir.
how to teach that,
Go ahead.
how to contend with us.
Yes, sir.
This is what he told them to say to us. He said, ask us of the whereabouts of the first God.
He knew you could.
In other words, take us back thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and untold thousands of years. Knowing a man can't live that long, but knowing God
Yes, sir.
is the living God.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so since no man can live way back, okay,
Tell me.
Come on.
how can a man be God then?
Yes, sir.
See?
Talk back to me.
Come on, brother minister.
Come on. Man, that's a trick.
They want to use the verse in the Quran that slumber overtakes him not, nor sleep.
Come
Well,
on.
every man has to sleep.
Come on.
Come on, brother minister.
Allah is a man and he does not sleep. Oh, we got you now. Every man got to sleep. You'll die if you don't sleep. No, you'll die if you don't rest.
Come on.
Woo!
Go ahead. Teach him. Teach him.
You will die if you don't rest.
Teach
Come
him.
on.
You will not die if you don't sleep.
Come on, brother
Thanks,
minister.
sir. Two different things.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach him.
Rest and sleep ain't the same thing.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Everything rests.
Go ahead.
Everything in creation
Yes,
rests.
sir.
Hey.
That's right.
Do you eat 24 hours a day?
Yes, you were.
Right.
Or with respect to eating, do you rest?
Go ahead.
Right.
If you eat 3 meals a day, you eat breakfast and then you rest your digestive system
Teach.
Go ahead.
Teach.
until you eat lunch.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I'm not saying your digestive system ain't working because you ate breakfast. Of course it's working. I'm really talking more of ingestion.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
You're resting.
Go
You're
ahead.
no longer ingesting.
Yes, sir.
You rest with respect to ingest until lunch.
Yes, sir.
Do the same thing till dinner. And then till midnight snack.
Come on.
And then till you get back up in the morning and stuff your fat face again.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Go ahead.
And when you pick up the food to put some more food in your face, the food be like, damn, nigga, we was just here.
Say this again.
Again?
Oh, man.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Yaqub said we wouldn't be able to tell that. Now, listen to what the messenger says as an answer to that argument.
Hey, man. Come on.
Teach.
Well, we all know that there was, not is now, was then.
Yes,
There was a God in the beginning
yes, sir. Go ahead.
that created all these things.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
And do know that he, what else do we know?
Come on.
That he does not exist today.
Go ahead.
I don't give a damn what God you want to point me to 78 trillion years ago, Farrakhan,
Yes, sir.
Come on. Hey.
Orthodox Muslim.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
I don't give a damn what happened in the creation of the heavens and the earth and who caused it.
Come on.
Whoever that was,
Yes, sir.
he ain't round here no more.
That's right.
So you can miss me with that. You damn right that God created the sun.
Yes, sir.
But the God who created the sun, he ain't here. I'm talking about the individual God.
Come on. Come on.
He ain't here. I can't pray to him.
Go ahead.
He don't exist.
Go ahead.
He can't hear my prayer.
See.
He ain't got no ears.
See.
He can't answer my prayer. He ain't got no power
That's right. Go ahead.
because he ain't no longer here.
That's right.
He does not exist.
Come on.
The God who did exist when that sun came into existence does not exist today.
Yes, sir. Teach.
The sun outlived him.
Yes, sir. Teach.
The sun is still here. He ain't still here.
Come on.
All right. But we know again that from that God,
Yes, sir.
what God?
First.
The God that was here when this sun was created.
Yes, sir.
From him, the person of God.
Yes, sir.
Now you got the person of God in Message to the Black Man. You got the person of your Lord in the Holy Quran.
Go ahead.
Why do you say Message to the Black Man teaches different than the Holy Quran?
Come on.
Both books talk about the person of your Lord.
Come on.
Ah, he's so stupid.
Sure.
The person of God continued,
Yes, sir.
endured.
Yes, sir.
In the Quran, endures. In Message to the Black Man, continues.
Yes, sir.
The person of God continues. But now we're going to talk about, see, the Holy Quran says there endures forever only the person of your, but it doesn't say how he
Yes,
endures.
sir. Go ahead.
It doesn't say how the person of our Lord endures forever.
Yes, sir.
It just tells you he endures forever as a person.
Yes, sir.
And you're left wondering, how can a person endure forever?
Come on.
And you have to keep wondering until God comes and tells Elijah.
Yes, sir.
And then Elijah can answer.
Go ahead. Teach.
Continued until today. How? In his people.
Mm.
In his people.
Go ahead.
In his people.
Yes, sir. Teach.
So as long as his people remain,
Go ahead.
he himself remains.
That's right. Teach.
Because one of his people
Yeah.
will step in his shoes.
Go ahead.
There will always be one of his people
Yes, sir.
who will exercise his power, who will possess his wisdom
Yes, sir.
and manifest his glory.
Go ahead.
Always.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And today, a supreme one, God,
Yes, sir.
has appeared, point number 12,
Go ahead.
has appeared among us with the same infinite wisdom,
Go ahead.
not less wisdom than him,
Go ahead.
with the same infinite wisdom to bring about a complete change.
Yes, sir.
That's revolution.
Yes, sir.
Complete and constructive change.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
This is he whom I preach and teach you to believe and obey.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You Orthodox Muslims are a pain in the damn neck. It amazes me that you think the great Mahdi is going to come studying the Holy Quran and following Prophet Muhammad.
Come on.
He's the great Mahdi.
Come on.
What the hell make you think Prophet Muhammad is up here, the great Mahdi is his student?
Go
How
ahead.
stupid can you be?
Go ahead.
The great Mahdi is a man far greater than Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
The great Mahdi is a man far greater than any prophet that has ever come.
Go ahead.
The great Mahdi is God himself.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
He don't study no Quran.
Go ahead.
For what? He's the great Mahdi.
Go ahead.
He don't need no Quran.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
The great Mahdi is a man who possesses the wisdom of God,
Go ahead.
not prophets.
Yes, sir. Teach.
He knows what Jibril knew.
Go ahead.
He knows what the man who revealed to Moses knew.
Go ahead.
He knows what that fella that Moses met
Yes, sir.
at the junction of the two rivers.
Yes,
The
sir.
great Mahdi is a man with that kind of wisdom.
Go ahead. Teach.
Moses had a Torah and couldn't figure out what the hell my dude was doing and why he was doing it.
That's right.
The great Mahdi is a man with that kind of knowledge and wisdom and understanding.
Come on.
He can see what Moses can't see,
Go ahead.
and he can see what Prophet Muhammad can't see.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
He's the great Mahdi. What is the hell is wrong with you?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Like the great Mahdi got a check with the prophet.
Come
Go ahead.
on.
Gee, I'm the Mahdi. And it's been 1,000 years of Islam receiving setbacks.
Come on.
And I am, I really like to restore the kingdom of Islam.
Come on.
I wonder how to do that. You know what? I'm going to study the Holy Quran and learn from Prophet Muhammad how to restore what he first stored.
Come on.
Really?
Mm.
Now let me show you how the great Mahdi is Allah himself.
Go ahead.
The Holy Quran says Allah is he.
Yes, sir.
Who is he?
Allah is he.
Allah. There's a he that the Quran is going to tell us something about. But the he that the Quran is going to tell us something about is Allah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the minute you say Allah is he,
Come on.
not Allah is it,
Come on.
Allah is he.
Yes, sir.
There is no such thing as he without scrotum and penis.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Teach.
I defy any scholar
Teach.
of anything to show me a he without they.
Go ahead.
No.
Come on.
The only reason you use the pronoun he
Teach.
is because there's some family jewels
Come on.
somewhere.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Come on now.
Teach. Teach.
It is genitalia that determines he or she.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
Okay, you want to break it down even further? Okay. Let's start with nothing but just a life journey.
Yes, sir.
No over. Just a life journey.
Go ahead.
How do you get a he from a life journey? How do you get a she from a life journey? Chromosomes.
Go ahead.
Hey,
How big is a chromosome?
come on.
As you were.
You got any chromosomes in your pocket, bro?
Go ahead. As you were.
I ain't got none in mine.
Very
As you were.
I ain't got no chromosomes in my pocket,
I know where they at.
but I got some in my veins.
Go ahead.
I got some in my
Go
skin.
ahead.
I got some in my body.
Yes, sir.
They all around the place.
And melody, sir.
Talk back to me. I got chromosomes.
Go ahead.
What chromosome I got?
Come on.
X.
Go ahead. Teach them.
That's how you know man is Muslim by nature.
Go ahead.
You got X.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Go ahead. Teach them.
Hell,
Teach
you
them.
got X.
Come on.
the Nation of Islam has no birthright.
Come on. X.
It's been X's for trillions of years.
Go ahead.
And we had X's.
Come on. Come on. Teach them.
So an X chromosome makes a homie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A Y chromosome makes a shorty.
Yes, sir. Teach them. Teach.
So in that life germ, where the X marks the spot,
Come on.
or tell me why,
Come on. That's right.
that is how you get a male or female.
That's right.
So if it's not testicles and penis,
Yes, sir.
it's X.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
If it's not vagina and breast, it's Y.
Yes, sir. That's
If you
right.
just break it all down,
Go ahead.
X gonna make it dude, Y gonna make it chick.
Come on. That's right. Come on.
So how in the hell you gonna tell me Allah is He?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Without an X chromosome, ain't no damn He.
Come on.
Stop acting like there's a He that's not attached to anything physical.
Yes, sir.
There's no such thing as anything that's not physical that can be He. He always refers to something, even if it's nothing bigger, nothing more significant than an X chromosome.
Go ahead. Teach them. Teach, Papa. Come on. Teach.
Spooky Muslims.
Come on.
You used to be the leaders in scientific advancement. Now you just stupid.
Yeah.
Everything is spooky with you.
Yeah.
He mean X. He means stones.
Yes, sir.
He means bat.
That's what they say.
Good
That's
grief.
what they say.
She means cat.
Come on.
I know some of y'all mad at me now. But other of y'all is like, damn, never thought of it like that.
Come on. That's right.
You never thought, period. That's why the Holy Quran says of people who realize the truth that Allah reveals for a people who reflect.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's for the thinkers.
Go ahead.
That ain't for the acceptors on face value.
Teach.
That's for the people who don't accept on face value and just think about it like, damn, yeah, right.
Come on. That's right. Teach.
Allah is He who what? Produces
Yes, sir.
the first creation.
Yes, sir.
Then He reproduces it,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
One of the significances, meanings, interpretations of that is Allah is He who regulates the affair from heaven to the earth.
Yes, sir.
Then it ascends to Him in a day, the measure of which is however many years. And after the measure of the day that it ascends back to Him, He orders the affair back to the earth again.
Yes, sir.
Allah ordered an affair from the heaven to the earth with Musa.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
And Musa's civilization
Yes, sir.
was supposed to last for 2,000 years.
Yes, sir.
But Nimrod came 1,700 years after Musa and broke the civilization of Musa by 300 years.
Yeah.
Talk black to me. So the civilization of Musa received a setback that lasted 300 years.
Yes, sir.
Then Jesus came to restore it.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Jesus's teaching was to last for 2,000 years,
Go ahead.
meaning retain its purity
Yes, sir.
for 2,000 years.
Yes, sir.
But 600 years into the game, the white man had that thing tore up from the floor.
Come on.
So as a mercy
Teach.
to the nations,
Yes, sir.
more so of jinn than the nations of men,
Go ahead.
as a mercy,
Teach.
Muhammad was raised
Go ahead.
to give the white man of Europe spiritual crutches
Yes, sir.
to limp his way to the end of his 6,000 years.
Yes, sir.
The last 1,400 years of his 6,000 years.
Come on. Come on.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir. That's right.
That's what Muhammad gave the white man.
Come on.
And that's why the white man is in the church, but he's secretly studying the Quran and he's a Mason,
Go ahead.
studying Islam,
Come on.
because that's his crutch.
Yes, sir.
He can't walk with Christianity only. His Christian legs can only get him from point A to point B if he got Islam crutches
Come on.
to help his legs.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So Muhammad comes as a mercy to extend the white man's time that he almost lost
Yes, sir.
for the rest of the 1,400 years until the Mahdi comes.
Mm.
Are y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So those of us that the white man was given power and authority to rule, we were not to interfere with the white man's rule.
No.
There has been no God since Yaqub
Mm.
who could do a damn thing with Yaqub.
Yes, sir.
That's why all the prophets tried to reform the white man. All the prophets tried to establish Islam, keep Islam strong on earth. And the white man, every single time, get that out of here. Man, get that out of here.
Come on.
What, nigga?
Mm.
White man debold all the communities, all of the prophets followed, debold them all to go what?
Mm.
Sometimes we wrestled that white man to the ground and the referee was counting. 1, 2. But before the referee could say that's it,
Yeah.
the white man will always kick up. You know, like on Worldwide Wrestling,
Yes, sir.
before he hit that third time, the white man always kicked back up.
Come on.
And then they'd be right back at it again. We could never finish him off.
Come on.
And that was only the few times he was able to get him down.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
One of us might be whooping the white man and he'll tag another white man, and that white man will come and whip the hell out of both of us.
Come on.
We couldn't do nothing with him
Yes, sir.
because he was given 6,000 years to wear the championship belt.
Go ahead.
We was given the ability to challenge him,
Yes, sir.
but when the wrestling match was over, he was always going to be Israel.
Go ahead. That's right.
We were the angel and he was Jacob.
Come on. Teach.
And like the messenger said, the white man said to us, I'm going to hold you, I'm going to hold you, I'm going to hold you.
Go ahead.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Like that Christian preacher in Macon, Georgia named Henderson. Tall, deep voice,
Yeah.
messenger said. You can tell I've been listening to that lecture.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's where I get my teaching from.
Yes, sir.
I freestyle. But the reason I'm able to freestyle is I am constantly listening to the message.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Constantly.
Mm.
You like to listen to comedy, music,
Yes.
all kinds of things as the background noise to all your activities.
Mm.
When I'm cooking, showering, clean, whatever I'm doing, the background noise is Elijah Muhammad.
Go ahead. Teach.
And I will think I'm not listening
Yes, sir.
because I'm not paying it no mind. I just want to hear his voice. So I'm doing what I'm doing, and he'll say something, and I'll swear to God I'm not listening. Then I'll be like, go ahead.
That right. Come on.
Then I'll be like, I hope nobody knows I just said that, because that's kind of crazy.
Come on.
I'll be in the shower,
I like that club. Come on.
and the messenger will say something, and I'll be like, go ahead.
Go ahead.
My word is bound to Allah. I'm not deliberately doing that.
Yes, sir.
I'm not. I didn't want to say that.
Come on.
But whatever he said, I thought I wasn't listening, and it hit me like a rock.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Yes, sir.
He made me realize something
So,
when I wasn't even listening consciously.
come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
This is why I keep telling you, listen to the message.
Oh.
I have said 1,000,000 times from this podium, if you're listening to me more than you listen to the messenger, I don't trust you. My word is bond to Master Farad Muhammad. If you sit on Sunday and watch my video for 2, 3, 4, and 5 hours, but you didn't spend 5 hours listening to Elijah, I don't trust you.
And that's a public service announcement.
I don't trust you.
Say that, brother.
I love you.
Come on.
I respect you.
Come on.
I accept you as a believer. But on my mother's grave and my daughter's life, I don't trust you.
See?
Because you're listening more to me than you're listening to the message. Which means you're wasting my time listening to me. Because you don't know whether what I'm saying is true or not. Because you haven't listened to the messenger enough to verify that what I said is right. Talk back to me. So that means you're a follower of Minister Eric. You're not a follower of Messenger Muhammad. You're a follower of Minister Muhammad. I don't trust you. Now let me tell you why I don't trust you if you're my follower. Because I don't have the divine anointment, nor do I have the divine appointment for you to follow me and be successful. You got to follow the message. So how you following him? You don't even study him.
Teach.
I don't trust you. That doesn't mean I have a negative attitude about you. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is I don't trust you to be by my side in a real tough situation. I don't trust you to make the critical judgment that you are inevitably going to have to make that's going to determine benefit or loss.
Yes, sir.
I don't trust your judgment. That means no matter how much love I have for you, no matter how much I accept that you believe in the messenger just like me,
Yes, sir.
you believe in Allah just like me. But when you judge something to be something, and I judge it to be something else, I'm going to trust my judgment, not yours.
Come on.
I'm going to go with what I think,
Yes, sir.
not you. Because I don't trust you because you don't listen to the messenger enough to make the right decision.
Go ahead.
I trust myself more.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to do what I say
Yes, sir.
because I listen more than you. Talk black to me. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. There are times when I want to know something. I get right on that phone and call Minister Kevin. You know why?
Come on.
Because he is the minister in the class of the ministry of the messenger who trained me to listen to the messenger.
That's right. That's right.
He's the one that got me started doing it.
Yes, sir.
Because I came out the Farrakhan camp. So I listened to Farrakhan. I didn't listen to the messenger.
Teach, brother. Teach. Teach it.
So because I know how much he has listened to the messenger. He's the first person that I ever encountered that we in the vehicle driving someplace, he got a CD of the messenger playing in the radio.
You got a CD, thank God. Yes, sir.
Not music,
Yes, sir.
the messenger.
Yes, sir.
And as the messenger is playing, I'm not paying no attention. I'm talking with him, and then I'm hearing the messenger say certain things and go ding,
Yes,
ding, ding. You'd have think it was a championship fight in Vegas.
Come on. Come on.
I'm like, well, damn. And he was stressing to me the importance of listening to the messenger.
Yes, sir.
How you say you follow the messenger, but you don't even listen to him.
Oh, come on.
He may not remember when this happened. I do.
Yes, sir.
He had what I believe was a beige, I think it was beige. I might have the color wrong, but he was driving a Chrysler Town and Country van. And we were on our way from Charlotte, North Carolina to a meeting somewhere in Virginia.
Yes, sir.
But he was listening to the messenger.
Oh, yeah.
You never know the impact that you are having on somebody's life by doing something that you think is nothing.
See. See.
So he doesn't want to take the props I be giving him, but I ain't got no choice but to give them, because without experiences like that, I would not be the man I am today.
See.
And that's just the way it is.
See. Go ahead.
Period.
Go ahead.
But it was Khalid that started me on that.
Yes, sir.
Not listening, reading.
Yes, sir.
Khalid is the one that said, when I was way more Quran, I was a Quran dude.
Yes, sir.
I was constantly reading the entire Holy Quran throughout the year. 3 times a year I was doing that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Definitely every Ramadan I did.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
See.
So I'm Mr. Quran and Farrakhan tapes.
Yes, sir.
And I told this story a million times. Khalid calls me up
Yes, sir.
one time about 3 o'clock in the morning, which he did constantly, which constantly had me like, what the F is wrong with this man? Why is he not sleeping?
Go ahead.
I'm not lying.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Like, he had me thinking like that. Like,
Come on.
Oh,
why are you even up, man?
man.
And what the hell make you think I'm up?
Calling me, Father.
It's not dang 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, man. What?
Right.
Ring, 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 ring. I'm thinking somebody dead.
Go ahead.
I'm not happy.
Somebody's dead.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
It's got to be somebody in my family calling me to tell me somebody else in the family dead.
Yes, sir.
Somebody had an accident, somebody this. I'm scared when I pick up the phone
Yes, sir.
because I know what time it is, and I know I shouldn't be getting a call at this time in the night unless something is seriously wrong. I pick up the phone. Yes? Assalamu alaikum.
I could have been a fly on the wall and see your face. Oh.
So now I'm in a tug of war emotionally.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad ain't nobody dead,
Right.
but I'm mad he woke me up.
Yes, sir.
And I'm wondering, why is a man as big as you
Oh.
calling a man as small as me? I'm talking about props.
Teach
I'm
mine.
talking about accomplishments,
Teach mine. Teach.
not size, physical size. You're the great Khalid. I'm nobody Eric.
Go ahead.
Why is a man of your caliber
Yes, sir.
calling a man of my caliber at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Come on. You call it-
Why are you thinking about me?
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Teach.
Somebody on your level got way more important things to be thinking about.
Go ahead.
Guess what he called me for?
Gee.
he didn't have his message to the black man.
Come on.
I always have this on the podium unless something's wrong.
Yes, sir.
And I'm always picking it up and holding it up like that.
Come on.
You don't see that that's common.
See.
Yeah.
You want to beat him up for becoming a Black Panther? Go ahead. He shouldn't have became no Black Panther.
That's right.
Don't
Come
you
on.
as a Black Panther get upset. Just relax.
Yes, sir.
He had no damn business doing that.
Go ahead.
So if you want to beat him up for that, go ahead.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
But don't think you're going to take him from me,
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
because he's the reason I do this in my lectures.
Come on.
See, ever since the messenger departed, the nation stopped functioning the way it's supposed to function.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And it functions in strange, insane, like, what the hell?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Why do I have a temple with no members in Atlanta? All the members are everywhere else.
Right.
Why will nobody come and sit in the chair so that you'll be impressed, but so many people will be watching on the video?
Yes, sir.
See. Hold it.
Why does God make me look like I have nothing
Mm.
and then keep giving me so much?
Go ahead. Teach.
See.
Teach.
I have a lot more than what I look like I got.
Go ahead.
Teach, sir. Teach. That's right. Praise the Lord.
It just don't work like it's supposed to. Here I am, firmly rooted in message to the black man
Yes, sir.
from a man who was the head of the Black Panthers.
Go ahead.
What kind of sense does that make?
Yes, sir.
That a man who went from Black Muslim to Black Panther is the reason I'm Black Muslim.
Yes, sir. That's right.
See, things are just so out of order
Yes, sir.
that if you can't adjust to these new times and stop trying to work this thing like it's 1973,
Yes, sir.
it ain't 1973 no more.
Go ahead.
You want to be a Muslim in 2024?
Come on.
You want to get something off in 2024?
Yes, sir.
You better stop thinking like 1974.
Go ahead.
Because something happened in 1975 that tore all of that up.
Go ahead.
And we're in a hostile environment.
Yes,
We're
sir.
facing new obstacles, new challenges, new everything that we have to deal with.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We got to keep the Nation of Islam going any damn way we can.
Go ahead.
If we got to do it with YouTube videos and Facebook Lives and PayPal and Cash App, then God damn it, that's what the hell we got to do.
Go ahead.
If the niggas won't come to the temple but will sit on the YouTube,
Go
then
ahead.
that's what the hell we got to do.
Go ahead.
We got to do something.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Wallace and Farrakhan destroyed the way we did it back then.
Go ahead.
So we got to do it any damn way we can today.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Muhammad's temple number 15 ain't gonna look like in 2024 what the hell it looked like in 1974,
Yes, sir. That's right.
but it's gonna work.
Go ahead.
It worked in 1974
That's right.
and it works in 2024.
Go ahead.
Come on.
It just don't look like it.
That's
Go
right.
ahead.
All right. He called me because he didn't have his message to the black man.
Yes, sir.
And he wanted me to get my message to the black man out to find something in it that he wanted to use.
Yes, sir.
Okay, wait a minute. But he heading to Black Panther. Why he want to use message to the black man?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. See.
Because this was his heart.
Yes, sir.
This was his soul. This was him.
See. Go ahead.
He went through something catastrophic, psychologically and emotionally.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
And it twisted him. It threw him out of orbit like the earth.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Come on.
He and Farrakhan were one.
Go ahead.
And then a mighty explosion took place,
Come
Come
on.
on.
right?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Farrakhan blasted himself what is it, 12,000 miles out of the orbit,
Yes, sir.
and Khaled dropped
Come on.
36,000 miles from his original orbit.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Became a panda.
Yes, sir.
Farrakhan became a Sunni, he became a panda.
Go ahead.
Say that.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Teach.
Come on.
That's what happened. Teach.
Go ahead.
Teach.
But he still kept revolving around the sun.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
So he wanted to know what was in message to the black man.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Come on.
Not no revolutionary black comrade. He want to know what Elijah said.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
When we did the tribute to Khaled,
Yes, sir.
Brother Quincy played
Come on.
something Khaled said in one of his addresses in a Black Panther uniform,
Yes, sir.
Yup. Go ahead.
questioning the Nation of Islam. He said, he introduced me with Khaled's voice saying, what happened to the voice of Elijah?
Yeah.
What happened to Elijah?
Yeah. Come on.
He didn't say what happened to Huey.
Teach, brother man.
Come on.
Come on.
Come
Talk
on.
black to me.
Come on.
He Black Panther, but he's saying, damn, what happened to Elijah?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Yes, sir.
What, Baldy? Man, come on.
Come on.
So I told him I didn't have my message to the black man. He said, well, where is it? I said, I lent it to somebody and they never gave it back. So now I got to get this head whooping from Colin. I got to hear his damn mouth. How you going to give away your message to the black man?
Come on.
Blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there on the phone like, nigga, what the hell is you talking about? I did a good deed.
Come on.
Why are you acting like lending somebody a message to the black man is a bad thing? We supposed to spread the message.
Go ahead.
Of course, I didn't say that.
Yes, sir.
I knew who the hell I was talking to.
Yes, sir.
We ain't about to have that conversation. Ain't nothing good gonna come out of it.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna shut the hell up and listen.
See.
Like you faggot niggas can't do with me.
Go ahead.
See.
Just shut the hell up and listen.
Go ahead.
Take a whooping like a man.
Mm.
With your mouth shut, your ears open,
Yes, sir.
and your butt not hurt. Be butt healed instead of butt hurt. So he proceeds to beat me down because I did. And in my mind, even when, I mean, almost to the very end of the whipping, I'm still thinking I'm listening to you just out of respect, but I ain't on what you're saying, bro. It was a good thing to give that person the message to the black man. They needed it. I already read it. I already know it. What's the problem? I can get another one. What the hell? But towards the end, he hit me. He was like, how you going to be a mechanic and you ain't got your tools?
Go ahead.
And that's, ooh. That's the ooh-wee.
Come
Yeah.
on.
How you going to be a mechanic and you don't have your tools?
That's that ooh-wee.
What mechanic lends his tools to somebody
Go ahead.
and the person never returns his tools, but yet he's able to continue his work as a mechanic?
Come on, brother man.
You can't.
You
You don't have your tools.
Go ahead. See.
See, I'm not stupid.
Yes, sir.
If you put it to me in a certain way, I got you now.
Yes, sir.
Now we here.
Yes, sir.
I'm a mechanic that gave away my
Come
tools.
on, man.
You don't do that.
Negative.
As you were, sir.
Come on.
Then he impressed upon me
Yes, sir.
that I need the tool because if we're going to be teaching the people, now he had it Black Panther now,
Yes, sir.
but he's telling me if we're going to be teaching the people, we got to be able to show exactly where in Message to the Black Man or any other messenger book, exactly what the messenger said, exactly where he said it, so that we can combat all these lies that's going around. Khaled did that with me.
See. Yes, sir.
Not Kevin,
Yes, sir.
not John,
Yes, sir.
not Bacha,
Yes, sir.
not no damn body.
Go ahead.
Khaled did that with me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So I got my message. I got me another message to the black man as soon as I could after that tough conversation.
Yes, sir.
And I never lent it again.
Go ahead.
Since then,
Go ahead.
nobody get my message to the black man.
Go ahead.
If your life depends on my message to the black man, you is one dead nigga.
Go ahead. Come on. I thought I was wrong for not giving mine.
Khaled would have liked you.
Go ahead.
Give nobody your message to the black man.
Yes, sir.
That's you praying like a Muslim but acting like a Christian.
Go ahead.
Charity begins where?
At home, sir.
And then spreads abroad.
Yes, sir. See,
You love for your brother what you what?
love for yourself.
How the hell you love him having a message to the black man and you ain't got one?
Go ahead.
How the hell you love for your brother your message to the black man but you don't love it for yourself?
Come on.
He got one.
Yes, sir.
You don't.
You don't.
The messenger said if you have a bowl of soup
Yes, sir.
and your brother has no soup,
Mm.
half
Yes, sir.
half
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
of your bowl belongs to your brother.
Go ahead.
How you got a bowl of soup, your brother ain't got no damn soup,
Come on.
and you end up giving him your bowl of soup, you fasting. You ain't got no soup. Hell no.
Yes, sir.
See, half my message to the black man means you ain't getting mine,
Go ahead.
but I'll help you get one for yourself.
Go ahead.
Even if I have to give you the money for it.
Go ahead. That's right.
I'll give you the whole $20.
Go ahead.
I'll buy it for you.
Go ahead.
But nigga, you ain't getting mine.
That's right. Come on. See.
So the instant gratification of getting mine right now, I'm gonna deny you that. However much time it takes for me to get you one for yourself,
Come on.
that's what's up.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And you can read mine long as I'm right next to you.
Come on. Come on.
And you better not make a move towards no doors, no windows, none of that.
Hey. Yes, sir. See.
Key.
Show me your hands.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
So he does that. And I began doing exactly what he said. I started studying, reading the messenger's book, because in the conversation, as we were talking, and he was impressing upon me that I was wrong to give away my message to the black man, and like a BIT stop back Minister Eric, I'm sitting there in my mind fighting against what he said.
Yes, sir.
Because you know niggas be in mode.
Go ahead.
So I'm sitting there like, yeah. And then it hit me. When he said, I shouldn't have gave him mine because I needed, that's mine, mechanic tools, everything like that. On my mother's grave and my daughter's life, this is what made me submit to him being right. I didn't tell him.
Yes, sir.
This was unverbalized communication.
Yes, sir.
I didn't tell him what was going on in my mind. But I submitted to what he was saying. You know why?
Go ahead.
Because I thought while he was saying it, damn. I think he mentioned you got to have your message of black man, your Quran, your this and that, blah, blah, blah. And when he said Quran, if he said Quran, I might not be remembering it correctly, but what I do remember correctly is this. Somehow I thought Quran.
Yes, sir.
And I realized the person that I lent my message to the black man to, I'd have never lent them my Quran.
Go ahead. See.
I'll lend you my message to the black man, my Savior has arrived, my How to Eat to Live,
Yes, sir.
my Fall of America. One thing I won't lend you though, my Holy Quran. And when I realized that,
Yes, sir.
I was like, God damn.
Right. Yes, sir.
You mad because I said that, I know. But that's what I said.
Yes, sir.
I'll give away the messenger's books, but I won't give away the Quran.
Go ahead.
That means I
Yes, sir. Teach.
in placing the Quran
Yes, sir.
ahead
Yes, sir.
of the messenger.
Mm.
I'm like,
Yes,
yo,
sir.
what the hell has happened to me?
Go ahead.
That was the first time that I began to realize that Farrakhan led me astray.
Go ahead.
It was the first time.
Go ahead.
On my mother's grave, on my daughter's life. I'm not lying. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not saying what I'm saying to try to. This is real talk right here.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Khalid made me realize
Mm.
that I placed the Quran
Mm.
higher in importance than message to the black man.
Come on. Teach. Mm.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And I'm like, damn, that's what Wallace did.
Yes, sir.
Wallace took us out of the messenger's books and put us in the Quran.
Go ahead.
Farrakhan took us out of the messenger's books and put us in the Quran.
Go ahead.
Just like Wallace. And now here I am saying I'm with Elijah, but I'm showing that I value the Quran more than message to the black man.
Come on.
Damn,
Mm.
I'm a Balalian and don't even realize it.
Come on.
I'm a militant Black Tower Balalian.
Mm.
I'm a militant Black nationalist
Yes, sir.
Balalian.
Yes, sir.
Walaikum assalam, my king.
Come on. Come on.
If I thought Brother Charles was watching, I'll be saying, Walaikum salam, walaikum assalams. I have on my flip-flops.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Mm.
I just knew I was a militant Black nationalist FOI
Yes, sir.
with a Quran that I was reading several times a year, but I wasn't reading message to the black man like that.
Go ahead.
2-3 times a year, I read the entire Holy Quran, but I wasn't reading message to the black man
Yes, sir.
like that.
Go ahead.
That's why it was easy for me to lend it out. I wasn't using it.
Yes, sir. That's right.
But see, I would never lend out my Holy Quran because I never knew when I was going to go through an entire reading of it.
Yes, sir.
But I'm an FOI, follower of Elijah,
Yes.
so-called, really following Farrakhan,
Go ahead.
which is following Wallace. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. When I first joined, y'all young niggas don't know nothing about this. When I first joined in 1983, when you came to study group on Wednesday and Friday, we sat down in our damn circle and we studied this. Our Savior has arrived. Fall of America. How to Eat to Live, book 1 and book 2.
Yes.
We in the circle. Somebody would be given the assignment, read these 2 paragraphs. Okay, who's gonna, I need somebody to read blah, 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 blah. Okay, Brother Eric,
Yes,
you
sir.
read the first 3 paragraphs. Did God say that he was a mystery God, or did someone say it of him?
Come on.
Did God say that he was only a spirit, or did someone say it of him? Keep on reading till the last paragraph. The real Father by nature loves his own flesh and blood, regardless of how it looks or acts, for it is his own child. Now that I'm finished reading what I was told to read,
Yes, sir.
now the person in the study group is going to ask all of us to comment.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what is the messenger saying in those 3 paragraphs? And we would discuss it.
Yes, sir.
That's what it was in 1983.
Yes, sir.
1986 comes around. Now we 3 years in this. 1986 comes around. He comes out with the study guides after going to the East, coming back with his sheet and pillowcase on, giving a speech in a sheet and a pillowcase
Yes, sir.
at the final call administration building. Come back looking like Mohammed bin Salman. He done went over there for whatever reason.
Yes, sir.
They went to whatever mall is over there, one of them big swanky malls, and got some Martha Stewart. They went to Bed Bath and Body and got some sheets and pillowcases.
Come on.
He come back to America dressed in his sheet and his damn pillowcase, doing a speech at the Final Call Administration Building. The damn pillowcase wouldn't stay on his head, so he ended up just taking that off. Next thing you know, he giving us self-improvement as a course of study, the basis for community development.
Come on.
We ain't developing communities.
Come on.
We building a nation.
Go ahead.
You done took us from building a nation to developing a community.
Go ahead.
Nigga,
Ooh.
that talk of that community talk,
Yes, sir.
that's orthodox talk.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Wallace called us the world community, the world what?
Community.
Of al-Islam in the West. Talk of us being community instead of nation.
Yes, sir.
That's Wallace.
Yes, sir.
Self-improvement, the basis for community development.
Go ahead. Ten.
Nigga, we building a nation. We ain't developing no community.
Come on. Come on. That's right.
But see, I didn't see that then.
Yes, sir.
And y'all niggas don't see it now. So he takes us into the study guide. Now, when he did it, he said that the reason is we have to be able to justify the messenger's teachings in the Quran. We have to know the Quran so that we can successfully be rejoined on to our Muslim brothers of the East,
Yes.
the Orthodox Ummah
Yes, sir.
community.
Yes, sir.
We only know the language of the Nation of Islam. They only know the language of Quran.
Yes, sir.
So we got to learn the language of Quran so that we can, He said, after we finish the study guides to become more proficient in the Quran, this is 1986,
Yes, sir.
then we're going to be given study guides that's going to take us into the messenger, his books. You know that never happened, right?
Yes, sir.
That never happened.
Come on.
So 1986 was the first time I read the whole Holy Quran. And I started getting deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper into it, following this thing.
Yes, sir.
End up getting fussed out by Khalid in 1997 because of this nigga. Once I started reading the Quran, I fell in love with it.
Absolutely.
And I'm still in love with it.
Yes, sir.
But I don't love it like this, though.
Go ahead. See.
This is my side piece.
Come on.
This is my main squeeze.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Orthodox Muslims like, stuff a lot. Niggas is all right.
Come on.
You need diversity training.
Come
That's
on.
all. You need racial sensitivity training. And you'll know that what I said does not mean as evil as you think it does. Just relax. Damn.
Come on.
Saying niggas' sheet caught on fire. Pillowcase froze up
Come on.
because I said what I said.
Come on.
About to light up a cigarette, drink a cup of black coffee, hands shaking. It doesn't mean what you think it means. Relax.
That's right.
I am a true Muslim. I believe in Allah.
Yes,
Relax.
yes, sir.
So I did with the messenger's books what I was doing with the Quran. You separate the Quran into 30 parts.
Yeah.
You read one part each day for 30 days. You finish the whole book.
Yes, sir.
I got the message to the black man. Went and see how many pages it is. got my calculator, divided that by 30.
Yes, sir.
That's how many pages I'm gonna read every day.
Yes, sir.
And at the end of the month, I'm gonna finish the whole book.
Yes, sir.
I did the same thing with all the Messenger's books. So I would read the Holy Quran 1 month.
Yes, sir.
Next month, Message to the Black Man. Next month, Savior Has Arrived. Next month, Fall of America. Next month, How to Eat to Live.
Yes, sir.
1. Next month, How to Eat to Live. Book 2.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm finished. The Quran, all the Messenger's books. Now what I'm gonna do? Start over again.
Yes, sir.
Next month, Holy Quran. Next month, Message to the Black Man. Who thinks I'm playing? Which one of you Eric hating faggot bastards think I'm playing? Nigga, that's what the hell I did.
Go ahead.
And that's why I'm the man I am.
Go ahead.
I'll eat you alive. You can't touch me.
Come on.
Go ahead.
That's how I did it.
Yes, sir.
So when I walk in the room, nigga, when I hit the mic, nigga, you can look at my chairs all you want to.
Yes, sir.
You can look at your pimp, hoe, all you want to. But I'll whoop you and I'll whoop him too.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. And that's just the way it is. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
And when I got back into the messenger's teachings, I understood this Quran way better.
Yes.
I'd be reading the Quran and be like, damn, bear witness right to what the messenger said.
That's right.
Damn, damn, bear witness right to the messenger said. Damn, bear witness to what the messenger said.
That's right.
Because this, he teaches us, is the guide to understand
Go ahead.
this.
Yes, sir. See.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
This is the Holy Quran manual.
Go ahead. Come on.
That's why in this book it says we should all read the Holy Quran, but the average one of us must be taught how to read it, how to understand it, how to respect it.
Yes, sir.
That's what this does.
See.
Talk black to me. Mhm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now, I was telling another story before I got into the story about Khaled calling me about the Quran, and I forgot because when I go on my tangents, that's what I do.
Yes, sir.
But it was something in my life that is an example of what we teach and what we believe. I'll check the lecture out later and figure it out.
Yes, sir.
Y'all still all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now I know I was supposed to teach from Jacob to Jesus.
Come on.
He did.
Not as far as they're concerned.
Yaqub the Quran.
Thank you. Hello. Look. This here is Jacob,
Yes, sir.
which in Arabic is Yaqub.
Yes, sir.
From Jacob to Jesus.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
From the beginning of the 6,000 years
Yes, sir.
that Yaqub made a people to rule,
Yes, sir.
till the end of that 6,000 years and the beginning of the 7,000 year, where the second coming of Jesus
Yes, sir.
would take place.
Go ahead.
From Jacob to Jesus is from Yaqub to Master Farad Muhammad.
Teach.
Tell me I didn't teach you.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
I've been waiting.
then went into all kinds of details.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. The black man is God.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And from that God, that first God who created these things, continued in his people. We are his people.
Go ahead. Teach.
So we're asked by the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, who is the original man?
Yes, sir. Come on.
Yeah, we got Arabs now. We got Turks, Iranians. We got some of everything running around here.
Yes, sir.
And many of them are very good Muslims.
Teach.
But who is the original man?
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Who did this thing first?
Come on.
Who blazed the trail
Go ahead.
for the Iranian, the Persian to say Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh? Who blazed the trail for the Turk to say Alhamdulillah?
Yes, sir.
Who blazed the trail for the Arab to say Sallallahu alaihi wasallam?
Yes, sir.
La ilaha illallah Muhammadan Rasulullah. Who blazed the trail for all y'all Muslims to be talking that Salam Salaikum talk? Who blazed that trail?
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
Who was being witness that Allah Ahad, Allah is one, before any of you others did? That was the black man.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. Somebody said to Muhammad when he didn't know this to be true, and nobody else knew it either.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you niggas who are haters of the nation say. Well, the Greeks already knew that. Well, the ancient Egyptians knew that. And shut up. The hell is wrong with you? Like somebody left Greece and went to damn Mecca and taught Muhammad something.
Come on.
Like somebody left Thebes,
Come on. Yes, sir.
Norway,
Teach.
or Walsall.
Yes, sir.
One of them, either Norway or Walsall, Chancellor Williams, either Norway or Walsall was Upper Egypt, and the other one was Thebes, which was the capital of Upper Egypt.
Yes, sir.
So I forget which one. Just like I forgot with the moon and the earth. One went 12,000 miles, the other one went 36. I don't know if one was blasted 36 and the other one dropped 12, or one was blasted 12 and the other one dropped 36.
Yes, sir.
I don't know whether Norway was Upper Egypt and Walsall was Thebes, or whether Walsall was Upper Egypt and Norway was Thebes.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. But like somebody left them and went to Mecca and start teaching Muhammad. You stupid. Somebody was in Mecca with Muhammad.
Go ahead.
And told Muhammad, if you doubt that which we revealed to our messenger, Allah is he who created you from a clot, right?
Yes, sir.
Then he talked about the evolution from a clot. He said, then he makes the bones in the clot. I need to read it.
Go ahead.
But hell, it's going to be a long, awkward pause because I'm going to find this because I want to read this to you.
Yes, sir. Take your time, brother.
So I'm going to my Google Play books.
To the Quran?
Yeah, I'm going to my Google Play books,
I'm already there. Come on,
Holy Quran,
come on.
search, clock.
Teach.
Position of woman.
Page 89.
Yeah, but that's not what I want.
Mm.
I gotta go back. It keeps giving me everything that says clothes because the word clock is in the word
Oh,
clothes.
okay. Yeah, it is on. I see it.
Pain in the damn neck.
I see it too. Only one time I see clock. That's in page 89.
Everywhere that it says clothing is giving me.
Might got to put a little something extra on the search.
I got it. Here it is.
Okay.
Chapter 22.
Chapter 22.
And let's see what verse. Verse 5.
22.
Let's go to chapter 22. That's the pilgrimage. No, it's not. It's the, oh, wait. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Let me highlight this verse.
Verse 5. O people, if you are in doubt about the resurrection,
Yes, sir.
meaning if you don't believe we can take niggas
Come on.
and make them the ruling nation of the peoples of the earth, if you don't think we can take niggas as low as they are
Come on.
and make them world rulers,
Come on.
then surely we created you from dust, then from a small life germ, then from a clot, then from a lump of flesh, complete in make and incomplete, that we may make clear to you, and we cause what we please to remain in the wombs till an appointed time.
Yes, sir.
Then we bring you forth as babies, then that you may attain your maturity. And of you is he who is caused to die, and of you is he who is brought back to the worst part of life, so that after knowledge he knows nothing. And thou seest the earth barren, but when we send down thereon water, it stirs and swells and brings forth a beautiful growth of every kind.
Yeah.
That is because Allah, he is the truth. He gives life to the dead, and he is possessor of power over all things, and the hour is coming. There's no doubt about it. And Allah will raise up those who are in the graves. Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
You think the Mahdi is coming to some Arabs, Turks, Persians, Iranians, whatever? Who in the hell is in the grave? Us. On the day of resurrection, Allah raises up those who are in the graves.
Yes, sir.
Y'all Muslims ain't in no damn graves.
Come on.
You're in a stupor, but you ain't in no grave.
Yes, sir.
You cannot be said to be in no graves.
Yes, sir.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
No, you are they who have been brought back to the worst part of life. Not graves,
Come on.
life.
Yes, sir.
But you in the worst part of life. Meaning Quran, you now have become stupid in spite of the Quran.
That's it.
But that's not grave. You just stupid. You ain't dead. You stupid.
Yes, sir.
We over here smoking black and minds.
Come on.
We over here buying cigarillos and taking the tobacco out of it and putting weed and making a blunt.
Come on.
We over here drinking Lou. We over here drinking Henny. We over here drinking Crown Royal. We over here twerking, popping, locking. We over here stand-up comedian.
Come on.
Come on.
Talk black to me. Sitting on a talk show with a damn former sports star,
Yes, sir.
dragging Steve Harvey through the mud,
Go
and
ahead.
Ricky Smiley.
Go ahead. See,
Talk black to me.
Ricky Frowny.
come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we over here dead as hell.
Hey, man.
We going to Brazil to get our butts lifted. I don't know where we going to get our boobs busted, but we going to South America or at least Mexico.
Yes, sir.
You know, with the Mexico to get some booty from Brazil.
Come on.
Why the hell didn't you just go to Brazil?
Go ahead.
Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. I want a butt from Brazil. I'm gonna go to Mexico to get it.
Go ahead. Come on. Teach me.
Oh, man.
We over here wearing bust down Barbie wigs.
Come on.
We over here wearing dreadlocks with blonde tips.
Come on.
We over here with our pants sagging, but you know,
Yes,
off our anuses with some dingy drawers on. Talk black to me. We over here fagging like it's going out of style.
Go ahead.
Even thugs is fags now.
Yeah.
A thug, undercover faggot thug.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You done thugged your way to prison and now you ripping off some white boy. You an integrated, thugged out faggot. Talk black to me. Messing with white boys in the joint.
Go ahead. Come on. Hey.
That's great.
Yes, sir.
You over here, a female, with some jeans on and some sneakers. Might be tired, might not.
Yes, sir.
Or some Timberlands. A boyish shirt on. Hat tilted to the side. Take the damn hat off and you got a high tight fade with your woman.
Come on.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Dyke. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You a brat that love a chick named Judy.
Uh-oh.
Y'all having a baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We're having a baby. My baby and me. That's what Ricky sang to Lucy.
Come on.
Y'all niggas don't know nothing about no Lucille Ball.
Come on. See?
I mean, give me a break.
Come on.
Oh, what is that one?
If anybody is in a grave,
Yes, sir.
Hey.
you compare their condition to ours.
All right.
We put the gray in grave.
Come on.
Ain't nobody graving like niggas. So when the Quran says that on the day of resurrection, he's going to raise those in the graves after talking about dust, clot, lump of flesh,
Yes, sir.
bones in the flesh.
Yes, sir.
He's describing to you how low and insignificant and just, ugh,
Yes, sir.
damn.
Yes, sir.
That which he created you from and brought you to maturity.
Yes, sir.
You're a beautiful thing now.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
how he takes barren, dry, ugly earth, but he puts some water on it.
Come on.
And it stirs, it swells, and brings forth growth that is beautiful of all kinds.
Yes, sir.
He's saying, just like I do that with earth, just like I did you with dust, clot, flesh, lump, bones, all of that, I can take niggas who are in a grave like nobody ever has been in before.
Yes, sir. Come on.
And I can give them of my wisdom and breathe in them of my spirit and make them a beautiful creation.
Go ahead.
The messenger said of his followers, once we accepted what he taught us, he said, you look beautiful.
Yes, sir.
He talked about how we were beautiful as a result of his teaching from Master Farad Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
The messenger made followers that non-followers of the messenger said staggers the imagination. Talk back to me.
Come on.
It's like taking some dust and a clot and making a beautiful human being.
Yes, sir.
It's like taking some dry earth and putting some water on it and stirring and swelling and bringing forth the growth of beautiful kind.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's what Master Farad Muhammad did with a lot of us through the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right. That's right.
So if you doubt that Allah can do a great work like that with a terrible people like us, then reflect upon the work that he does with barren earth.
Yes, sir.
Reflect upon his creative power that he takes dust and a clot and a lump of flesh and puts bones in the flesh and then brings you forth as a baby, then that you may reach your maturity.
Yes, sir.
Think about all of that.
Yes, sir.
Think about all of what Allah creates from what he creates it from.
Yes, sir.
And then think again about how he can't do that great work with us. Yes, he can.
Yes, sir.
And he is.
That's right.
Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
This, and I'm going to shut up. I have at least another 2 hours. I'm not playing
Yes, sir.
to teach, but I'm getting out of here. This is ridiculous. It's like, it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm out. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Enough. This, from Jacob to Jesus. From Jacob, Yaqub,
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
telling his uncle that when he got older, he was going to make a people that was going to rule us for 6,000 years. But his uncle, knowing that the people he would make would be mischief makers and bloodshedders. This man, Yaqub, or Jacob in English, would make a people who would find us a beautiful creation.
Yes, sir.
Like the Quran says, let not the devil seduce you as he seduced your parents. Right?
Yes, sir.
Leading them astray, causing them to try to cover themselves with the leaves of the garden. That was from Jacob.
Yes, sir.
You see, those of us who wanted or would be willing or did not desire to follow the evil course. Prophets were sent to the devils who God knew they would not be able to be reformed. But there had to be a means by which those who wanted righteousness
Yes, sir.
could choose not to follow the footsteps of the devil.
Come on.
So the messenger said the prophets were never sent to reform the white man.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Teach.
It wasn't to change the white man from being the devil he is.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
It was to give us a chance not to follow the white man
Go
in
ahead.
being what the white man is.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to send Moses to the cracker
That's right.
and raise him up. And he going to do his thing on my homies.
Yes, sir.
But the teachings of the prophets are going to reach my homies.
Yes, sir.
And they're going to not go the way of the devils. So he told the devil in his beginning,
Yes, sir.
when the devil said, yo, this is what I'm going to do to your people. I'm going to lead all of them away from you. Allah said, yeah, you're going to lead a bunch of them away, but not my purified
Go
ones.
ahead.
Right.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to make sure that there's enough guidance available so that my servants, the purified ones,
Come on.
you ain't going to be able to get them to follow you.
Teach. Teach. Teach, brother. Teach.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
That's what the teachings of that's who the teachings of the prophets benefited.
Yes, sir.
It didn't benefit the white man. I mean, it civilized them,
Yes, sir.
but it didn't really benefit the white man like it did us.
Come on.
It kept Allah's servants, the purified ones, from following in the footsteps of the devil until the coming of the Mahdi, who would destroy the devils
Go ahead.
and reestablish the righteous as the rulers of the planet Earth.
Teach.
From Jacob, Yaqub, to Jesus, the rock, is 6,000 years of global white supremacy. But we are no longer living in the number 6, which is the number of Jacob.
Go ahead.
We're now living in the number 7,
Go
the
ahead.
number of Farad,
Teach.
the early morning of the 7,000 years.
Yes, sir.
When he, Farad, the second coming of Jesus, would crush, because that's what Christ means. It means a crusher.
Come on.
Coming at the end of the 6,000 years, in the beginning of the 7,000th year, to crush the God of the previous 6,000 years
Yes, sir.
and restore the kingdom of Islam, which is the kingdom of righteousness. There's a lot more that I need to say in order to tie up all the loose ends that I created today. But since it's almost 8 o'clock, I'm out of here. I don't even know how the hell I kept talking all this time. From Jacob to Jesus, thank you for listening. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.